Tonight on Unsolved Mysteries, we got some really murders going on and all that stuff. Oh yes, big time murder. April Fools, everybody! Welcome to our annual April Fools, the Hollywood Squares Marathon! It's going to be exciting. We're going to have a lot of laughs today. We're going to have lots of laughs today. Oh, yeah. With the man of the squares, the master of the squares. We got 4 masters of the squares. Tom Bergeron, Peter Marshall, John Ballman, and Tom Bergeron. Welcome to our annual Hollywood Squares Marathon! April Fools, everybody! We're not watching Unsolved Mysteries, we're watching the Hollywood Squares with Peter Marshall, John Davidson, and also that. First of all, we got, before we get to those, we got 2 classic episodes of Hollywood Squares coming up with Peter Marshall. Then we got the Match Game Hollywood Squares Hour of John Ballman, the guest star Bill Cullen. We got Hollywood Squares with John Davidson. And we got the fabulous Hollywood Squares with Tom Bergeron, with Henry Winkler. They're all coming up next.
I'm gonna sing my song like I never sang before. I'm gonna sing about life and the real things we need more. Well, I hope you don't mind if I sip on my coke while I sing my song, 'cause it cools my throat, and you can have one too and sing along with me. I'm gonna sing about the mountains and the valleys and the real things in life that surround me. Things like the ocean, true love and devotion. So have a coke and sing along with me about the real thing. It's the real thing. Sing along with me about the real thing. Let me hear you all sing. Have a coke with me. Everybody sing.
One of these stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a prize package worth $3,193. Which star is it? Doc Severinsen, Sandra Dee, Harvey Korman, Hugh O'Brien, Wally Cox, Amanda Blake, Joey Bishop, Aaron Valentine, Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you very much, Kenny Williams. A very good evening. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars. Good evening.
Good evening.
Doc Severinsen is wearing a see-through flag.
Sandra Dee, but she wouldn't wear it.
Oh, she wouldn't wear it. I don't listen. That's beautiful, Doc. Welcome back, my friend. Nice to see all of our friends. And I'd like to welcome our Miss Circle for this evening. This is Gail. It's Carraz.
Right.
How do you do, Mr. and Mrs.? Mrs. Carraz, ladies and gentlemen. Gail, incidentally, is teaching presently to help her husband through law school. They originally met in a golf class and have been continued swinging together ever since. That's what it says here. Well, anyway, good luck this evening, Gail.
Thank you.
All right. Our Mr. X is Lieutenant Joe Fox. Lieutenant, nice to meet you. Handsome gentleman, born in Scotland.
That's right.
Raised in Brooklyn. He is a pilot for the Marine Corps. He is married with 2 children, and I wish you all kinds of luck this evening.
Thank you, Peter.
We'll sell a product or 2. We'll return and play our secret square worth over $3,100. After this, for the players is to get 3 stars in a row, either across or banana diagonally. Every game is worth $250, and the person who wins the most cash tonight will win a brand new car. In addition, in our first 2 games, they play for a secret square worth over $3,100 in the first game. Kenneth, would you discuss that with our friends?
Yes, and X will start the secret square, which includes Kimball's Swinger Organ, amazing new feature. The entertainer makes beginners sound like an experienced musician. Play a simple one-finger melody and select rhythm accompaniment of your choice from Kimball Piano and Organ Company. And Snickers Munch Peanut Brittle, great peanut brittle candy, a fistful of peanuts and munchy golden candy. Snickers Munch Peanut Brittle, and a pair of new Straddle Lounger low-back living room chairs. They're full-size reclining chairs. Exclusive headrest pops right up. The Straddle Lounger low-back, designed for style and comfort. Plus, Maslin's Inner Circle carpeting in a subtle swirling pattern made of Cumulov nylon from Monsanto. Good looks that will last for years. Maslin makes all carpets that way. Plus, the new 22-volume World Book Encyclopedia with separate research guide and index volume. World Book contains over 13,000 pages, 29,000 illustrations representing the work of over 3,000 contributors, and a $1,000 gift certificate from the famous Spiegel Catalog Company. Over 50,000 quality items providing value, selection, and economy. Spiegel, Chicago, 60609.
For the show, the home audience, the secret square. As you know, the stars are briefed before the show to help them with the bluffs. Who won the toss backstage?
I did.
Good for you, Lieutenant. Good luck. Pick a star.
All right. Let's start with Paul Lynde.
All righty. The state of New York is repainting something that will be 90 next May. What are they repainting?
It's either Arlene Francis. No. Oh, no. I wish I looked like she did at 90.
She watches the show, by the way, Paul.
I know it, and I love her, so I can take it. It must be the Statue of Liberty.
Statue of Liberty.
I'll agree.
No, it's the Brooklyn Bridge.
Oh.
And they're going to sell it right afterward. Right. With a circle. Gail, a break for you.
Hugh O'Brien, please.
True or false? According to the Internal Revenue Service, doctors are most often caught cheating on taxes when they break off an affair with a nurse, who then tips off the government.
That's some operation, pal. Who tips off, the nurse tips off the government.
Right.
Yeah.
Is that true or false? According to the Internal Revenue Service, doctors are most often caught cheating on taxes when they break off an affair with a nurse, who then picks up the phone and says, hey, you won't believe this, and tells them.
Well, I think it's true. I don't know if it's with the nurse, but I think it's true.
I'll agree.
It is true. So watch it, Doc. Lieutenant?
Karen Valentine.
Karen Valentine to block. Who painted the famous painting of the Blue Boy? Was it Van Gogh or Van Gogh, as some people say, Gainsborough or Picasso?
Gainsborough.
I'll agree.
And I believe it's here in Pasadena, by the way, and that's kind of nice. For the next, Gail?
Harvey Korman, please.
Harvey Korman. It is worth $3,100, Mr. Corman. Listen carefully. Special envelope. Who was the first emperor of Rome? Was it Julius Caesar, Augustus Caesar, or Tiberius Caesar?
It was either Arlene Francis. That would be...
Julius, Augustus, or Tiberius?
I know, Pete.
Oh, excuse me.
Tiberius.
Tiberius.
I disagree.
You don't know, Harvey. It was Augustus. Listen carefully here. With a circle. Well, Gail, you have won the organ, the lounge chairs, the carpeting, the encyclopedias, and that $1,000 gift certificate. A very good start and a very good game for you. Back to the matter of money, and Lieutenant, it's your turn.
I'll go to Joey Bishop.
Irish stew has that name, Joe, because it has so much of a certain ingredient in it. What is that ingredient?
And now you're dealing with a category I really know.
Irish stew?
Irish stew is called Irish stew because, unbeknownst to many people, hidden secretly in Irish stew are matzo balls. Irish stew is called Irish stew because of its abundance of potatoes, Irish potatoes to be exact.
That sounds logical. I'll agree.
It not only sounds logical, it is. And that's right. Good. Gail?
Wally Cox, please.
Wally Cox to win $250. This animal's real name, Wallace, was Mitzi. but when she had her own TV show, she was known by another name. Was it Flipper, Gentle Ben, or Lassie?
Flimpner.
He said Flipper.
I disagree.
Flipper. X gets the square. Break for the lieutenant right here. Back to you.
Okay, we'll go to Amanda Blake.
For $250, Amanda. My son. Aw, this is sweet. Listen to this. My son plays professional baseball. What team does he play for?
Oh. San Francisco Giants.
The San Francisco Giants.
No, I'm afraid I'll disagree.
Do you have any idea what he might be playing?
Chicago?
Hey, Lieutenant, that's it. The Cubbies. Right. Very good. Joe, you have something to say. What is it?
Put the lieutenant up here. Send Amanda down there.
Listen, why not? I've been trying to play this game for years. Say we have another game to play, and it's worth the secret square, $2,400 and change.
Yes, and Circle starts the Secret Square game. First, a Frigidaire refrigerator with an automatic ice maker. Forget about defrosting because it's 100% frost-proof. And a Frigidaire Custom Deluxe double oven range. An electric clean lower oven cleans itself automatically electrically. Plus a Frigidaire Deluxe mobile dishwasher. No more dishwashing, no doubt about it. Every Frigidaire is not a refrigerator. Plus, Rice-A-Roni, the big flavor side dish that's so quick, so easy. Rice-A-Roni, the one you saute and simmer to perfection. Try Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat. And from the Adventura collection by Keller, this hand-worked Madeira dining furniture with all the elegance and beauty of the Spanish tradition. Plus, Flint Coat Peel and Stick floor towel, simple to put down because the adhesive is on the back. Flint Coat Peel and Stick in distinctive decorator styles. And then we'll fly you to Las Vegas for a week's vacation for two at the Union Plaza Hotel, newest in Las Vegas, one of the world's largest casinos, 750-car garage, 2 lounges, 2 gourmet rooms, pool. It's your play at the Plaza.
Very good. Let us show the home audience the secret square. Gail, you'll start this round as the lieutenant started the first game.
Doc Severinsen, please.
All righty. Mr. Severinsen, how many days was peas porridge in the pot?
Well, I'm not much of a cook. I don't know. About 9 days, I think.
I'll agree.
Very good, Mr. Severinsen. Yes, for the circle. We have a commercial word or two here. We'll return and pick up the second game of the match. It is your turn, Lieutenant.
Let's go for old Wyatt Earp there, Hugh O'Brien.
Hey, Wyatt. True or false? According to his biographers, one of Richard Nixon's main themes as a young debater in school was why he hated girls.
Would you say that again, sir?
Sure. True or false? According to his biographers, one of Richard Nixon's main themes as a young debater in school was why he hated girls.
I don't think that's right. I think that's false.
I don't know, I tend to disagree. It sounds in character.
Peter?
Are you going to be a career man?
Peter?
No, it happens to be true, by the way. It's so true. Yes, Joe, what is it?
Find out what the corporal's going to be doing tomorrow.
We put an X there. Gail, it's your turn.
Joey Bishop, please.
That's the secret square. Joey Bishop.
Me?
Yes, it's
Me?
worth $2,400. Special envelope. For which role did Glenda Jackson, brilliant actress, Glenda Jackson, receive her Oscar? Was it for Mary, Queen of Scots, Women in Love, or Sunday Bloody Sunday?
Give me the 3 again, please, Peter.
Mary, Queen of Scots, Women in Love, Sunday Bloody Sunday. Glenda Jackson won her Oscar.
Well, it's between 2 of them. I'm going to go with Women in Love.
I'll disagree.
That's it. In 1970, Women in Love. Well, you won 1 secret square this evening, so not a 2, not another one. So we put an X there. Lieutenant, a break for you, sir.
I'll take Paul Lind again.
During the 18th century, it was common for a bride to sell something at her wedding reception to help pay for the cost of the wedding. What did she sell?
Her firstborn. Sell something?
Yeah.
Probably her dowry.
Her dowry.
I'll agree.
Good bluff. No. Drinks. She would sell drinks.
Drapes?
Drinks.
What? Drinks?
Drinks. Booze. Gail, your turn.
Willie Cox, please.
For $250 in the tie game. In the well-known song, Ebb Tide, what does the tide plant on the shore after it rushes in?
There's some rowdiness here. We have, after the order comes, little seashells.
Seashells.
I disagree.
No, a kiss. Fa-da-da. Well, Gail, Lieutenant, you both have $250, which is very important because the player who wins the most cash during the show gets a special big, super-duper bonus prize.
Yes, it's a brand new Vega sedan, the little car by Chevrolet that does everything well. A success last year, now with improvements. Chevy's Vega.
If the show, incidentally, should end in the middle of a game, we add $50 to our player score for each square they have on the board, and we'll play the game until we hit the buzzer. And if one contestant has selected a star when the buzzer rings, then we will complete his or her turn. Okay, third game of the match. The board is cleared. We'll start this round with the lieutenant.
Let's go for Doc Severance.
Doc, true or false? The older you get, the more likely you are to snore while you sleep.
Well, I find that that's not true in my case, man. I want to stay awake and see what's happening.
So you say that's
And
false?
nothing's happening at all.
Oh, I see.
I'm just getting older, just laying there.
But do you snore more as you age, people, in general? Yes or no?
You'll have to speak a little louder. They say that too much time in bed makes you deaf.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. The older you get, the more likely you are to snore while you sleep. Is that true or false?
That is true.
He said it's true.
I agree with him.
Yeah, adults tend to snore increasingly with age, in fact. With the next, and Gail, your turn.
Hugh O'Brien, please.
If you're storing beer cans in the refrigerator, should they be standing up or lying down? Beer cans.
Well, as an old beer drinker, they should be standing up.
I'll agree.
That's it, with a circle. Lieutenant, go right ahead.
Take Joey Bishop again.
Are nude magazines allowed in Russia? Nude magazines, are they allowed in Russia?
Actually, very few magazines are allowed in Russia. You know, nude magazines. Are they allowed in Russia? Why? Unless the men look like the women, I see no reason why they wouldn't allow it. But because it's that kind of a question, and I'd like to mix the lieutenant up, I would say this is not one of my better categories. I would say offhand, naked magazines are allowed, but nude magazines are not.
He said no.
Well, it's a case of semantics, but I don't think they are allowed.
So you'll concur with Joe?
They're not allowed.
They are not allowed. They're illegal, in fact. With the
Really?
next, and we have a commercial word.
Paul, can you get 12 pounds of feathers out of a goose? I got them in there, didn't I? All right, I'm butchering the legacy of Paul Lynde, and for that I apologize. Let's watch some more of the real thing, huh?
Gail, your turn, dear.
Karen Valentine, please.
Shelley Winters recently stated, I've decided to quit while I've got my sanity. It's having a terrible effect on me. I get awful nightmares. What is she going to quit doing?
Acting for a while, because, you know, the parts she plays are pretty heavy. They get into her.
Gail?
I disagree.
We can accept Gail, but boy, that was close, Karen. It's making horror movies. We needed horror movies, right? They scare her more than the audience. It's not just quitting acting, it's horror movies. What is that? Lieutenant?
Okay, Paul Lynde, the block.
Paul, the LA Times said that the U.S. may soon share a secret with Japan. What's the secret about?
Location of the Pacific Fleet. Share.
U.S. may soon share a secret with Japan. What's the secret about?
Secret. Secret with the Japan people.
Yeah. It's the Japan people, right, yes.
Share a secret with them.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. That could be many things. Let's see. Share a secret.
Obviously, Paul doesn't have a bluff.
Well,
Would
I
you
didn't
like
know we
this
were
question,
buddies.
Lieutenant? No, it's atomic energy. They were going to have a whole thing.
Oh.
And, yeah, okay, we'll go back to Paul for another question. Okay. Is Billy Graham considered to be a good dresser? Paul, it's your question.
No, but he's a terrific end table.
But is Billy Graham considered to be a good dresser? Yes or no?
I saw him come in the building tonight, and I'd say no.
He says no.
I think I'd have to disagree.
It's yes. He's often on the best dressed list. What was he wearing tonight, Paul? What was he wearing tonight, Paul?
Well, he looked like Abe Lincoln.
With a halo, right? Okay, Gail, it's your turn.
Harvey Korman.
Harvey, according to Woman's Day magazine, if you're driving along and start to feel drowsy, taking something off might help perk you up. What is it?
Oh, goodness. Let's see if you're going to convert it. It's taking...
So you're driving along and you start to feel drowsy. Now, taking something off might help perk you up. What is it?
Your tie.
Your tie.
I disagree.
No, it's your shoes. And we have a circle there. Lieutenant, your turn.
Well, obviously, I got to go to Wally Cox.
Wally Cox, the block here. Reader's Digest recently referred to it as the book most... let me try... Oh, incidentally, this will be for $500. Reader's Digest recently referred to it as the book almost nobody reads. What was it referring to?
One thing was clothing, for example, to be well dressed. What you need is a brown jacket,
Yes.
a matching brown tie,
Right. We
and
must
a seersucker
here, Wally.
jacket.
Yes, but we're back to the Reader's Digest. Recently referred to it as the book almost nobody reads. What was it referring to?
The book almost nobody reads. Yes, that's the Bible.
The Bible.
I think I'll agree.
Unfortunately, it is true, because people don't seem to really read it at all anymore. With an X and $500. Okay, every square is worth $50. We're going for that car, and Gail, it's your turn.
Amanda Blake, please.
All righty. Small Town Girls was a movie with Jane Powell, Ann Miller, and Pat Ryan in the cast. Now, who's Pat Ryan better known as today?
Mrs. Richard Nixon.
I agree.
That's right. Very good for you, Amanda. Lieutenant, $50.
Hugh O'Brien.
More land speed records have been broken on the Bonneville Salt Flats than anywhere else. Where are they located? What state? The Bonneville Salt Flats.
Utah.
I agree.
That's it, with an X. Gail.
Joey Bishop.
Joey Bishop. Who's more likely to be colorblind, a topless dancer or a truck driver?
Terrific question. One of my real categories. The truck driver probably go colorblind from watching the topless dancer working in the nude. But the truth of the matter is, more men. See, that's a trick question, Peter. You can't fool me anymore. More men are colorblind than women. So, it doesn't matter.
He says the truck driver. Gail?
I'll agree.
Yes, 8 times as many men are colorblind than women. Very good. Lieutenant?
Wally Cox.
Wally Cox, the block. In Greek mythology, Paris stole the wife of a man called Menelaus. Now, Menelaus made a big deal out of it. What was this big deal called?
I just answered your question. I was taking a little nap.
I know, you're back at it. Now, Menelaus made a big deal out of this thing when Paris stole the wife. Stole his wife, I should say. What was this big deal called?
The Trojan War.
Gail? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Excuse me, the lieutenant.
I agree.
That's it, yes, which lasted for 10 years. Yes, the wife was Helen of Troy. Gail?
Harvey Korman, the block, please.
Harvey the block here. Legally, can you leave your fortune to a dog?
Oh, yes. As a matter of fact, I'm leaving my fortune to a dog.
Anybody we know?
Yeah, Donna. No. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes, you can.
Yes, you can, he says.
I'll agree with that.
Yes, you can, and you put a circle right there. Now we're going to add up the scores right here. The reason I was rushing along, every square was worth $50, so I didn't know whose turn it was. I was just trying to get all the questions in. First of all, Gail, we have $400 in cash for you, dear.
Thank you.
And we have the secret square that you won. You missed the second one, but the one you won was worth $3,100. Lovely parting gifts. We hope you enjoyed your evening.
Thank you, I really did.
Very nice. Lieutenant, you did not win a secret square.
No, I didn't.
We only have $600 in cash for you. But you're the cash winner. That means that you, sir, are our winner of the Chevrolet Vega sedan. And, Lieutenant, we thank you very much. That's the way we like it on the Hollywood Squares. 2 winners here. Doc Severinsen, thank you so much. Is your lovely wife in our audience this evening?
She's out there someplace.
Does she come to the Tonight Show?
No, she prefers this show. She
Oh,
comes
God
here.
love you. May your tribe increase. Sandra D., thank you so much for joining us. Harvey, the Carol Burnett Show will be seeing you this season. Hugh O'Brien, he's here on NBC in a marvelous show called Search. Wally Cox, Amanda Blake, Gunsmoke, Joey Bishop, The Tonight Show, Karen Valentine, Room 222 with her pretty Rose.
Bye.
Paul Lynde, The Paul Lynde Show. Peter Marshall, I MC a show called The Hollywood Squares, and we'll be here next week. We wish you a lovely week. See you then. Bye-bye.
House party.
Party. Game. Game.
Show.
Show dog. Dog.
Food. Food.
Chain. Chain reaction.
Chain Reaction, the new game show from the producers of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Tomorrow at 9/8 Central on GSN.
Chain reaction.
GSN.
The network for games.
One of these stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a prize package worth over $4,500. Which star is it? Ed McMahon, Anson Williams, Jonathan Winters, Karen Valentine, George Gobel, Elkie Summer, Jimmy Walker, Rosemary, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Well, thank you, Kenneth Williams, and a good evening. Welcome once again to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars. Hello, stars. I love that. Hi, Harriet. This is Harriet Davis, our Miss Circle, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice to meet you, Peter.
You're beautiful.
Thank you.
Mother of one, likes to dance, and maybe win a car this evening.
I hope so.
Yeah, good luck on that.
Thank you.
Our Mr. X is Alan Gibson. Hi, Alan. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you, handsome gentleman. And we have a commercial, and then we're going to start a secret square game, and tonight it's worth, my goodness, $422 million. I've got to watch that. We'll be back, yes. To figure out if a star's going to be a correct answer, making one up after they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250, and we play 3 secret square games, and Kenny will tell us about game number 1.
And next starts the first secret square for a trip to Canada. We'll get you from Los Angeles via Air Canada, which flies more people more often to more places in Canada from the United States than any other airline. So fly the airline that knows Canada best, Air Canada. You'll vacation at the Edmonton Plaza Hotel, Edmonton, Alberta. 350 rooms, indoor pool, saunas, outdoor ice skating, elegant dining and entertainment. The Edmonton Plaza Hotel, furnished by Western International Hotels. And now, here is lovely Karen Valentine in the beige tones of natural tourmaline mink in Davini's $2,500 stroller-length coat as he frames my lady's face with matching fox collar, furnished by Dicker & Dicker of Beverly Hills. Thank you, Karen Valentine. And pack up 2 sets of sturdy and durable Leeds Grand Largo luggage, blending sophisticated styling and utility and exciting fashion ensemble. Grand Largo luggage furnished by Leeds. And take along a $500 assortment of Ditto's jeans and tops that hug the curve, tie tops, tank tops, drawstrings, halter and t-shirts, hand-painted knits, each one a work of art, furnished by Ditto's, and a Polaroid camera from the famous Spiegel catalog with more than 500 pages, new twice a year with over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, and economy, furnished by Spiegel. That's it.
That's it. Let's show the home audience the secret square. As you know, the stars are brief before the show to help them with the bluffs, but as always, they're hitting the actual questions for the first time. On the nighttime version, we always flip a coin, and Alan won the toss of the coin, so start. Good luck, my friend.
Ed McMahon.
And that's it. Here we go, Ed. It's worth over $3,000. Special envelope, listen carefully. In what movie did Elizabeth Taylor make her debut? Lassie Come Home, National Velvet, or Father of the Bride?
National Velvet.
National Velvet.
I agree.
No, it wasn't.
Lassie, come on.
It was Lassie Come
sorry.
Home. I would have said
Sorry,
National Velvet. No, that's what you thought.
Yeah.
He concurred. He could have disagreed. That's
All
the way
right.
this game works. A break for Harriet Davis. We have 2 more secret square games. So pick a start here.
Let's see. I'll take Elkie Summer.
I don't blame you. According to an article in Psychology Today, is the average man at a barbershop more likely to talk to his barber about politics, sports, or foreign women?
Foreign women?
Foreign women.
No. I think sports.
Sports.
I think I'll agree with Elton.
And I think you're both correct. Yeah, you've got the circle, Alan. Your turn.
Jonathan Wears.
Jonathan, as Boom Boom Bailey knows, America has the Rose Bowl, the Cotton Bowl, the Orange Bowl, and the Super Bowl. But tell me, Boom Boom, does Japan have a bowl game? Japan?
Well, of course, it's been a long time since I was in the Rice Bowl.
You were in the Rice Bowl?
I would assume that would be a game there. Either that or just a huge pit. And some guys with sticks. I would say yes. Being an authority on the world of sports, it would have to be a bowl there in Japan.
I'll agree with that.
Played for the first time this year. It's called the Japan Bowl, with teams consisting of
There you
both
are.
American and Japanese players. Good for you, Boom Boom. For the next day, Harriet.
Jimmy Walker?
JJ, you notice one day that you are insolvent. Insolvent. Does that probably make you happy that you're insolvent?
If I'm insolvent, I am very perturbed.
He says perturbed.
I don't believe.
Sure, you are far into debt. You've got 3 circles up there. Alan, your turn.
George Global de Blois.
George, my friend, in a restaurant in France, you see a customer whistling, snapping his fingers and clicking his teeth. What is he doing?
He's trying to tell you that his ragu went down the wrong pipe. He's probably calling for the check.
Calling for the check.
I'll agree.
Yeah, getting the waiter's attention. You can for the check or something else, but that's for the waiter, right? Okay. Senta. All righty. Harriet?
I'll take Rosemary.
I don't blame you. This is for $250, my love, according to the column Heartline.
Who?
Heartline!
Okay.
That show, Heartline?
Heartline.
If you notice a suspicious character following you, you should try to stay on a well-lighted street and do one other thing. What?
Oh, I would flash some cash right away.
The old cash plan.
The old cash bit, right. You're in a lighted street and
Yeah,
what?
you should stay. Well, you should stay. Fellas following you, very
Yeah.
suspicious. You should try to stay on a well-lighted street, and do one other thing, if possible.
Well, you should try and find some place to go. I mean, a house or a gas station or something like that.
Some place to run to.
Yeah.
I disagree.
Yeah, run to the nearest house if possible. Put an X there. Alan, a break for you.
Karen Valentine.
All righty, for $250, according to a recent study, are the odds good that you'll finally make it last in a third marriage?
How rude. Well, sure, because you made all your mistakes before. Now you're going to just do it right.
Third time, you got a shot, she says.
I'll agree.
4 out of 5 collapse in the third marriage. Yes, absolutely not. 4 out of 5 third marriages collapse.
Well, all right. We heard you the first time.
4 out of 5. Put a circle there. Okay, Harriet, your turn.
Oh, let's see. I'll take Anson Williams.
All righty, this would be for $250. No way for Alan to get 3 in a row. What is Ilinastase? What is Ilinastase?
I just read about that in Time magazine, and it's a new national anthem of the Soviet Union.
It's a new national anthem of the Soviet Union. Harriet?
I disagree.
No, he's one of the top tennis players in the world today. The temperamental Ilinastase. We have $250 for Harriet Davis. Congratulations, dear. We have a commercial, too. We'll be right back. Secret Square number 2, Kenneth.
And circle start the Secret Square for a Broyhill bedroom, the elegant Capri always suite featuring a triple dresser, twin mirrors, queen-size headboard, chest, and 2 nightstands, furnished by Broyhill. And for the bed, St. Mary's crisp, easy care sheets and pillowcases, and some traditional patterns and soft, pretty colors to complement any decor. Plus, the dependable Maytag permanent press automatic washer and dryer, each with cycles to correctly wash and dry any of today's washable fabrics, even double knit, furnished by the Maytag Company. And new Hager double-knit slacks, wrinkle-proof, completely washable, unbelievably comfortable, giving you every move and conform for perfect fit. Hager double-knit slacks plus 1 million S&H green stamps. Select your prize for more than 1,500 brand name gifts furnished by S&H green stamps. That little extra that adds up to a lot, worth $2,500. How about that, Peter?
How about that? Let's show the whole line is the Secret Square, and Harry Davis is going to pick a star, and we wish you luck, dear.
George, double?
According to a government study, is the work done by the average housewife in a year worth more or less than $5,000?
Oh, there's some housewives in Encino make that much in a week.
You read the book, The Potato Beaters?
Now, give me the numbers again.
$5,000 a year, the work by the average housewife. Is it worth more or less than $5,000?
Oh, it's worth more than 5,000.
I agree with you.
5,500 to be exact. Yes, I would think more. Okay, with the circle. Alan Gibson.
Anson Williams.
Anson, according to a recent poll, are today's teenagers becoming more liberal or conservative on the subject of premarital romance?
More conservative.
More conservative.
I would disagree.
You know, attitudes are changing, and the teenagers today are becoming more conservative. That's interesting. What another circle, Harriet? A break for you.
I'll take Elkie Summer.
All right. According to Woman's Day magazine, if someone insults you, Elkie, you should simply look that person straight in the eye and do one certain thing. What?
Look him straight in the eye and insult him back.
And insult him back.
I disagree.
That's the German way, Elkie. No.
Then I thought I had it.
Yeah, you look it right in the eye and you smile. Not a bad idea. 3 circles. Alan, your turn.
Jimmy Walker the Block.
All right. Jimmy, according to slang, what part of your body is referred to as a noodle? Noodle.
That's terrible.
It's my area, bro. Noodle or noggin or your head.
Head.
I agree with that.
You've got the block. All right, Harry, good turn.
Call in.
For $500, Paul, true or false, there is now a travel agency that specializes in nude cruises to Europe.
I bet I know how they picked the captain.
Nude cruises? Yeah. Is there an agency that specializes in nude cruises to Europe?
I'm not sure. They're very popular over there, so I'd say yes.
I agree.
It's called Skinny Dip Tours. Yes, that's true. You've got the circle and $500. With the secret square, nobody says Rose, so let's go for secret square game number 3.
And this time, X starts the secret square, and it's the $1,100 Kimball Artist Spin, a quality musical instrument fashioned from solid walnut, hand rubbed to a rich luster and unique tonal quality, furnished by Kimball. Plus, old world beauty in this genuine hand-knotted Oriental rug of 100% wool pile of luxurious colors and design, furnished by Emser International of Los Angeles. And spray and vac, let you shampoo your rug when you vacuum. Spray on, vacuum away dirt, no scrubbing needed. Spray and vac with no scrub rug shampoo, and relax in a new Lazy Boy reclining sofa that can be placed 1 inch from the wall. You can recline to any position with a footrest up or down, furnished by Lazy Boy. Plus, a Western Auto gift certificate for a handsome stereo console, including AM, FM receiver, and 8-track stereo tape player, redeemed at one of their 4,800 stores, furnished by Western Auto. Plus, the $798 Britannica 3, the all-new Encyclopedia Britannica in 30 volumes for use by all members of the family, whether for home study, looking up facts, or probing subjects in depth. That's it, Peter.
Let's go to the whole idea, the secret square. I'm going to win some cash for a secret square. It's up there.
Elkie Summer.
Elkie, how often would you celebrate a sexennium? Sexennium.
A sexennium. That means annus in double N. In Latin is the year. That means every 6 years.
Every 6 years.
I disagree.
Every 6 years. Yes. Okay, with the circle, Harriet.
Ed McMahon.
Ed, true or false? According to an article in New York Magazine, a very large number of men in America start to really express the tender side of their nature after about age 40.
That's true. Certainly was true in my case.
I agree with Ed.
And about the same time, women tend to become better at expressing the stronger, more assertive characteristics. It's true. Yes, 2 circles there, and Alan Gibson, your turn.
Karen Valentine.
In France, you'd be called Enseignante, E-N-C-E-I-N-T-E. In Germany, you would be called, I'm sure Elkie can help me with this, but I think it's Schwenger. S-C-H-W-E-N-G-E-R. Schwenger.
Schwindler.
Yeah, yes.
Schwindler, Karen, not Schwindler.
Schwenger. S-C-H-W-E-N-G-E-R. But what would you be called here? That's what we're looking for.
Just kind of in between the two of them.
No, Karen. No, you'd be called Enseignant in Germany, in France, in Germany. S-C-H-W-E-N-G-E-R.
Oh, why spell it?
What
We know what it means.
What is that?
It means charming.
Charming.
I agree.
No. It started out charming. It means pregnant. Yes. Put another circle there. All right. We're going to pause for this commercial. We shall return. Back to the show, Harriet. Secret Square game, your turn.
Williams.
And that's the Zingers Square. Good luck on this, Harriet. Over $3,000. Answer, my friend, which one of these movies was not an Academy Award winner for Best Movie? Did not win the Academy Award for Best Movie? Patton, The Caine Mutiny, or Lawrence of Arabia?
The Caine Mutiny.
The Caine Mutiny.
I agree.
The Caine Mutiny. Very good. That's terrific. You just won over $3,000, Harriet. You've got the piano, the Oriental rug, the recliner sofa, stereo, encyclopedia. Congratulations. Back to the matter of money. There's a lot of circles up there, Alan.
Oh, gosh.
George, according to the World Book, is the average hippopotamus clumsy?
Oh, I think hippos are nice. No, for such a big animal, they're amazingly agile.
I agree.
They are very clumsy. Yes,
Oh,
yes, especially on land. Put a circle there. Is there any way to get 3 in a row? Yes, there is.
Oh.
Okay, Harriet,
Okay, Jonathan Winters.
put a circle where George is.
Oh.
Now, okay, Jonathan Winters. All right. This is to win every way. We should have a special prize for this, all right? Say, Sir Trafalgar, true or false,
Right.
the governing body of England's National Soccer League has called for a ban on hugging and kissing by the players after scoring.
Well, on the road they did that. At home, it happens regularly.
You say that's true?
I would have to say that. Would you ask the question again?
The governing body of England's National Soccer League has called for a ban on hugging and kissing by the players after scoring. True or false?
True.
I disagree.
Yeah, they say players who act this way should be charged with bringing the game to disrepute. Yes, put an X there. You're on the board, Alan.
What do I do? Jimmy Walker.
All right, you can block with Jimmy. True or false? The lighter colored your eyes are, the more sensitive to pain you are likely to be.
Aha! Another one of my areas. They must have known I was coming today. Now, I know a lot of people of the fair-haired nature, who have them light eyes, you know, them green and them aqua eyes.
Yeah. Are they more sensitive to pain?
When I've dealt with them, they've been very sensitive.
Yes, it's true.
I agree.
It is true. You've got the X. Harriet, your turn. Go ahead,
Rosemary?
yeah, this would give you $5 and $250. True or false? No, yeah, he could still win. The move would have been to Paul. True or false? The famous St. Bernard dogs are trained when they find a lost traveler in the snow to lick his face, to wake him up, and to lie on him to keep him warm. True or false?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't know. All I have is a Chihuahua. But that's very true.
You said true.
That's very true.
Harriet?
They are trained for that.
Agree or disagree?
I
dear?
agree.
That's true. Okay, pick a star. Alan?
All in.
All right, for $250. Paul, listen carefully. As we know, instead of letters, the Chinese draw little picture symbols to stand for words. What do the 2 pictures of a woman and a broom stand for?
If it's flying, it's Rosemary.
No, but what do the 2 pictures of a woman and a broom stand for in the Chinese language?
2 women and a broom.
Just a woman and a broom.
A woman and a broom. What's it stand for? I'd say a witch on a broom.
A witch on a broom.
I agree.
No, a wife. Can't put a circle there. Harry, you'll have to earn that yourself. Yes, Paul Lynn.
Paul Lynn, yes.
For $750. Paul, a friend of yours offers you to give you something called a French 75. What is that? A French 75.
Just a minute, that's 25 more than was the last time.
What is a French 75?
It's a great drink.
It's a drink.
I disagree.
It's a drink. Okay, back to Alan. Paul, for $250. Paul, according to the great religious book, the Talmud, there are 10 strong things. What does it say is the strongest thing of all?
Brisket of beef jerky.
The Talmud. The Talmud, okay. All right, this could be worth $250 for Alan Gibson. We're going to settle down here. That's our tacky buzzer. Time is up. And you can root for Alan on this, Harriet, because you couldn't get the circle anyway. You'd have to earn that yourself. Paul, according to the great religious book, the Talmud, there are 10 strong things. What does it say is the strongest thing of all?
Brotherhood, love. I will say brotherhood.
Brotherhood.
Disagree.
Loving kindness is what we need, and you've got an X and you won yourself some money, Alan Gibson. That was a tough battle, wasn't it? It all worked out, and we have parting gifts for you. We thank you, Alan, for playing the Hollywood Squares. Harriet, well, I tell you, you've had a wonderful evening. First of all, you won a secret square worth $3,500. You won $500 in cash. You're the big cash winner.
Oh, I can't stand it.
Yes, you can. You got to stand it. It's all yours. Congratulations.
It's the Datsun B210 with extras like power front disc brakes, tinted glass, full reclining bucket seats, nylon carpeting, all vinyl upholstery, white sidewall tires, and full wheel covers. The economical B210 furnished by Datsun.
I would like to thank the stars, and I'd like to thank Kenny Williams for all those credits and things. And you're always at it, my friend. Have a good evening, and congratulations to the players. See you here next time on the Hollywood Squares. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Cram contestants have 24 hours to fill their heads with facts.
It's only been 4 hours and I'm already cracked down.
Host Graham Elwood crams his show into 30 minutes.
Stand on the question mark. Ah! Pick one.
No, come on over here. Contestants?
Yeah.
Graham?
Oh, tired.
They all could use a good night's sleep.
It's called sleep deprivation, and it's sweeping across the nation.
Stay up and watch Cram tonight at 11 Eastern and Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
If you snooze, you lose.
This has been a Merrill Heater Bob Quigley production. One of these stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a prize package worth over $5,000. Which star is it? Dolly Parton, Jonathan Winters, Leslie Uggam, George Goebel, Richard Anderson, Harvey Korman, Joan Rivers, Ed McMahon, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, feature marshal.
Well, thank you, Kenneth Williams. A very good evening, and welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hi, Peter.
I want you to say hello to a supervisor at a large recreation park. I'll bet it's located in Anaheim. Barbara is married to a sales representative, Barbara Shoemate. Is that it?
That's correct.
Well, welcome to our show, Barbara Shoemate. A commercial airlines pilot, married, father of a little boy and a little girl, Lee Raymond. Lee, welcome to you, my friend.
Thank you.
Good luck. We're going to have a commercial word or two, return, and play a secret square game worth about $5,800 after this.
Looking for a little variety in your diet? Check out the new flame-broiled menu options at your Burger King.
Count me in.
Like the all-new BK Chicken Caesar Salad, the tasty BK Veggie, and the fabulous Chicken Whopper.
I want one of those.
Burger King is teaming up with Men in Black 2 to bring you all the excitement, variety, and value you can handle. Like a BK Hamburger Kids Meal and Toy at just $1.99, it's one of the best deals on earth.
Second standard?
Burger King's got something for the whole family, no matter what family you come from. At BK, you got it.
I won! I won! I love these slots at Fortune Lounge.
At Fortune Lounge, we bring casino excitement right into your home. Over 300 games, secure transactions, and toll-free support 24/7.
This is so easy. I have my free software, I put it in, and I'm ready to play.
I signed up, I got the bonus bucks, started to play, and 6 days later, yes, got the big check.
Call now for your free casino software CD, or log on to FortuneLounge.net and play now.
I'm gonna take a cruise.
I can pay off my mortgage.
I'm gonna get that car I always wanted.
I'm going shopping! Yeah!
What do you dream of doing with your jackpot? You could be our next big winner.
Yeah!
Call now for your free casino software CD or log on to play right away. We'll even give you $25 in free casino cash to get your luck started. Call now or log on to fortunelounge.net, the better place to play.
1-800-738-9797.
Hurry into Sears for an extra 15% off clothing and shoes when you use your Sears card. Or an extra 10% off appliances, tools, and electronics. The Sears card event ends Saturday. Only at Sears. Where else?
Gay.
Object for the players is to get 3 stars in a row, either across them or down or diagonally. It is up to them to figure out of the stars. Give me a correct answer, make you one up. That's how they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250. And we have 3 secret square games, right, Ken?
Right, and Circle Star's the first secret square for relaxing vacation in Florida. We'll jet you from Los Angeles for a week stay for 2 at the Newport Resort Hotel in Miami Beach. The on-the-ocean happening place featuring the famous pub restaurant, 7 Seas Lounge, tennis club, and fishing. The Newport Resort Hotel in Miami Beach. Plus, watches worth over $1,200. A man's Hellbro 6-function alphanumeric digital computer watch in 14-karat gold case with black leather strap. And for her, a beautiful 14-diamond, 14-karat gold, 21-jewel Hellbros watch. And for beautiful hair, use the original Balsam Wella Balsam. Makes hair strong, shiny, and easy to comb. Wella Balsam, you can tell the difference. And Zippo windproof lighters, regular and slim models enriched in gold and elegant. Zippo Manufacturing Company. Plus luggage from the famous Spiegel catalog. With more than 500 pages, new twice a year with over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, economy. Furnished by Spiegel. Plus, a $3,000 boat from Chrysler Marine. The 14-foot Valiant Spirit. The fiberglass cathedral hull for stability. Complete with a C1100 travel trailer and powered by a 4,500 horsepower electric start Chrysler motor. That's it, Peter.
Let's show the home audience the secret squares. Never start our brief before the show to help them with the bluffs, but are hearing the actual questions for the first time. Barbara, you won the toss, right?
Right,
Well,
correct.
Congratulations. Good luck. Pick a star.
George Coble, please.
You know, I was looking at the panel tonight. We were all in Jamaica recently. George and Leslie and Jonathan and Paul and Richard Anderson, and we had a wonderful time in Ocho Rios, the Playboy Club. Right,
did.
George?
Right.
Yeah, I took Alice and everything.
Spooky old Alice, right.
You have some lipstick on your collar. Will treating the stain with petroleum jelly help?
I'm going to have hard enough time explaining the lipstick. Petroleum jelly help?
Yeah, remove the lipstick.
Yes.
Yes.
I agree.
You know, you rub it with that and then rinse with soapy water. Very good. You've got a circle. Lee, your turn.
I'll take Joan Rivers.
Joni, true or false, according to a recent study at Pennsylvania State University, a stranger is more apt to offer help to you if you're good looking. Stranger, good looking.
Sure, Pete. Last month, I changed a tire 5 times, carried my own groceries, you know. What do I know? Look who you're asking. I was stood up by Bigfoot. I don't know. It's just... Yes.
You said yes.
Because men are shallow, yes.
I agree.
That's true. Okay, you've got the X. Barbie, your turn. Secret square game.
Harvey Korman, please.
That's the secret square. Harvey Korman from the Carol Burnett Show. All righty, audience, don't shout out any answers. $5,800, Harv. Who is the only performer to win 2 Oscars? 2 Oscars for acting in a supporting role. Betty Davis, Mickey Rooney, or Shelley Winters?
Shelley Winters.
Shelley Winters.
I agree.
I remember the first one was A Double Life with Ronald Colman, her first picture.
And the other one was Place in the Sun, huh?
I think it was the, what's the...
Poseidon
What?
Adventure.
Oh, Poseidon.
Anne Frank, was that it? You see?
Oh, Anne Frank. Yeah.
You're right.
I was right.
By the way,
You were
correct.
right.
You've got yourself $5,800. What a good way to start an evening, right? All right, you've got the Miami Beach vacation, his and her watches. Oh, by the way, here are the watches. Are they not beautiful? Hellbros. We have this gorgeous one for the lady and a beautiful one for the man. I think they're worth about $1,200. Luggage, a $3,000 boat, $5,800. Back to the matter of money. Lee Raymond, you pick a star.
Richard Anderson.
Hi, bionic type fella. How's it going?
I made Bigfoot bionic, so.
Who wrote Dr. No?
Dr. No. Let me see. Dr. No. Dr. No was written by Ian Fleming.
Ian Fleming.
I agree.
The creator of the Bond series. Yes, right. You've got the block, and now, Barbara, it's your turn.
Paul Lynn, please.
Paul, you're marrying a man who's been married before. According to the book Everyday Etiquette, is it all right to wear a veil?
No, I'm just gonna wear a baseball cap.
You're marrying a man who's been married before. Is it okay to wear a veil?
I think if it's the lady's first time, she wants, you know, the whole show, I would say. Sure.
Sure, why not? Barbara?
I agree.
Sure, yes, indeed. You got the circle, Lee, it's your turn.
Ed McMahon.
In the fairy tale, Little Red Riding Hood.
Yes.
Was, in the fairy Little Red, was warned. Little Red was warned never to do something. To do what? Never to die. Lee?
Disagree.
I know, talk to a stranger,
Thank
you
you
silly
very much.
twerp. Okay, put an X there, Barbara, it's your turn. Terry Ty? Are you there, Terry?
Yes, I am here.
Good. This is for $250. Terry, in what city was the first professional... I know that in the Orient that baseball is a huge game over there. In what city...
No, it is only huge in Japan.
Oh, really?
The other Oriental countries do not look upon it as an unusual game.
In Thailand, you don't have...
Thailand is a joke. We have a few old-fashioned gum cards. That's all.
That's about it, huh?
With Schoolboy Roll and maybe Lou Gehrig.
I see. In what city was the first professional baseball team formed? Was it Cincinnati, Boston, or Tokyo?
Well, you can exclude Tokyo.
Okay.
I know that for sure.
Now we're back to Cincinnati and Boston.
We are back to Cincinnati and Boston. I would have to go with Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
I agree.
Cincinnati. Yeah, circle gets the square. And you've got yourself $250. You know, that was about a $6,000 game for you, Barbara. We're going to pause for a commercial return. Lee will then start the next game, and I hope it happens to you. We'll be right back.
You don't have to go out for great entertainment. Blockbuster Ticket only on DirecTV offers up to 60 pay-per-view movie choices every month, making it the easiest way to bring the Hollywood hits home. If you can't see it,
You didn't see it, did you?
are you safe?
See what?
If you can see it, are you next?
All I could see were these two red eyes.
Based on a true story.
What happened to my wife?
Richard Gere stars in
This isn't just a message, it's a prediction.
The Mothman Prophecies. Tune to the 100s and order with your remote.
Looking for this week's top choices in premium movies and sports? Take a shortcut. Turn to DirecTV Movies this week and DirecTV Sports this week for the week's hottest premium movies.
It's flawless.
And the inside scoop on your favorite sports action. Watch DirecTV Movies this week and DirecTV Sports this week on channels 212 and 500.
Cool.
Don't miss the best in movies and sports from DirecTV.
Call today for a free Kissimmee St. Cloud Visitors Kit, packed with special offers, maps, and more. Call now. It's all you need for a great Florida vacation.
New hosts, new shows. Whammy at 10, Friend or Foe at 10:30, and Russian Roulette at 11.
Second Secret Square game, Kenny Williams, to tell us all about it.
At this time, X starts the Secret Square for a Whirlpool appliance kitchen featuring a side-by-side refrigerator with energy-saving control switch, automatic ice maker, and textured steel, no fingerprint doors, a portable convertible dishwasher with Duraperm door, exclusive in the door, silverware basket, and super scour cycle, and a freestanding range with meal timer clock, smooth top, and self-cleaning oven, all from Whirlpool. Plus, Golden Grain macaroni and cheddar dinners made with enriched elbow macaroni and creamier cheddar cheese from Golden Grain Macaroni Company, and elegant rest and distress tawny oak dining furniture by Keller Their exclusive armor guard, high-pressure laminate tops protect against spills. It's more than just dining furniture, it's Keller. Plus, great tasting Tootsie Rolls now in a rainbow of 5 new flavors. You'll love Tootsie Roll flavor rolls. Also, selected from one of the 4,800 Western Auto stores, a blender. Western Auto, the complete family store featuring items for home, auto, and leisure living. And enjoy from Sharp an AM/FM stereo receiver, 8-track tape player, automatic turntable, and match speakers, and the 19-inch one-gun Linatron color TV with a remote control electronic channel display that automatically flashes the number on the screen. Sharp Electronics. Okay, Peter.
Okay, Ken, let's show the home audience the Secret Square and Lee Raymond. Good luck. Pick a star.
Ed McMahon, please.
Ed, true or false, the Catholic Church now has an archbishop named Cardinal Sin.
Oh, boy. I didn't get a card from him this year. Cardinal Sin.
An archbishop, the Catholic Church, named Cardinal Sin.
I think that there's a problem here because the cardinal and an archbishop cannot be the same. I do not believe, so I will say no. It's false.
I'm going to have to agree with you.
He's the Archbishop of Manila, Cardinal Sin. That is
Am I
true.
in trouble now?
I think you are. Put a circle there, Barbara.
I'm in sin forever.
Joan Rivers.
Time Life Books calls it the most complex lump of matter known to man. What is it?
My Eggs Benedict. It's just lies there. The most complex lump
of matter known to man.
Most complex lump of matter known to man.
Time Life Books calls it
Well,
that.
Time Like Books, what do they know? They don't sit in the box. They're not under pressure.
I don't
sorry,
think Joni
I
has
really
an answer
don't.
to this. Barbara, would you like the question?
Yes, the brain.
The brain, very good. Yeah,
Oh,
well, you've
of
got
course.
a circle. Lee, it's your turn.
Harvey Korman.
Good for you, Barbara.
Harvey, by the way, it's his last year with a wonderful show that's been on for many years, the Carol Burnett Show. Will be starring in his own series. It'll be called the McLean-Stevenson Show? No.
Yeah, I want it to fail.
McLean, if you're watching, that's your best friend up there. Yes. It'll be the Harvey Korman Show on ABC. And boy, good luck, my
Thanks,
friend,
Pete.
my talented
Thank
friend
you.
Harvey Korman. I mean that. True or false?
Yes.
According to the book Touch for Health, eating beans actually helps some people get to sleep at night.
Sure, it's like Muzak. I'm going to say false.
Lee?
I'm going to disagree.
Good for you. People who may be lacking nutrients that beans contain helps them sleep. Yeah, you've got the X. And Barbara, it's your turn, dear.
Pauline.
According to custom, Paul, who's more likely to spank his child? Spank his child, a Frenchman or a German?
Well, a German will even spank a Frenchman's child.
Who's more likely to spank his child, a Frenchman or a German?
Well, I think the obvious would be, say, German, with their, comedic overtones. I will go with the French.
The Frenchman.
I disagree.
Yep. You know, Germans usually discipline their children by ordering. I love it. It's the Frenchman. Put an X there. You're back in the game, Lee.
Thank you. Jonathan Winters.
And that's the secret square. Oh, boy. I said, Lee, win it. This would be a tie game and a secret square worth $3,700. Good luck. All right. In what great document do you read the famous line, "We mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor"? The Declaration of Independence, the U.S. Constitution, or the Mayflower Compact? We mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor. Declaration of Independence, the Constitution, or the Mayflower Compact?
They were writing all the way across, on the Mayflower. One chick, Esmeralda Tendler, fell in love with the captain. A lot of things. Obviously, I'm stalling for time. I would say the Constitution.
Constitution.
I'm going to disagree.
The Declaration of Independence.
Thank you.
A complete kitchen, the dining set, stereo, color TV, $3,700. We have a tie game, secret squares to both of our players, a commercial for you folks. We're going to return, and the next game could be a car. We'll be back.
This is your friend.
Of course I'll go to the prom with you. You're a dork, and I totally dig it.
This is your foe.
You'll have to bear with me. I am a little new at this.
Friend or Foe, tonight at 10:30 p.m. Eastern, only on Game Show Network.
Magic of the flute has always had the power to soothe the soul or flutter the heart. And no one in the world has done that better than premier flautist Sir James Galway. Now, the best of his many albums come together for the first time in this ultimate collection, the very best of James Galway. A double album featuring concertos and classic sounds that will make your heart sing, and love songs that fill the air with romance. His interpretation of modern-day hits have drawn critical acclaim, and his many albums have claimed the highest honors. His enchanting sound captures the elegance of the classics, the romance of the ballads, and the charm of his homeland. The very best of James Galway, an exclusive collection that will fill your life with joy. Call the number on your screen now to order the very best of James Galway.
Your pet's same exact heartworm and flea medications delivered to your home, saving you time and money.
It costs less than buying from my veterinarian.
It only takes a phone call.
I saved a visit to my vet's office. I didn't have to leave home.
Et Meds delivers my pet's medication right to my door.
It's cheaper and more convenient than buying from my vet.
I save time and money.
1-888-PET-MEDS. We deliver savings and convenience on HeartGuard, Advantage, Frontline, and all other pet medications. Call to order now or order online.
Secret Square game number 3, $5,200.
And Circle starts the Secret Square for an electronic piano. Wurlitzer's Butterfly Grand fits anywhere, even mobile homes and small apartments. Compact yet elegant. Although it's electronic, it has piano action and a headphone jack for silent playing. Wurlitzer's Butterfly Grand. Plus, Lazy Boy's wall recliner sits 1 inch from the wall. The footrest operates separately. With today's scaled-down living, it's perfect where space is limited. Furnished by Lazy Boy. And Mr. Coffee with Revolutionary Coffee Saver. 10 cups to 2. Great coffee taste without coffee waste. And genuine Mr. Coffee filters. Also, Walter Carpet striking Lantau Bay, featuring durable Banlon quality, silky nylon plush pattern, and soft multicolorations. The California look by Walter. Plus, 1 million S&H green stamps. Select your prize for more than 1,500 brand name gifts. That little extra that adds up to a lot, valued at $2,500. Okay, Peter.
Okay, Ken, let's show the home money is the Secret Square. And Barbara Shoemate, good luck, dear. Pick a star.
Ed McMahon.
Ed, according to the Kansas City Star, how does former President Nixon spend most of his time each day?
He is writing a book, I believe his memoirs, or a book about his term in office.
Writing.
I agree.
Yeah, his memoirs. Very good, Ed. All right, with a circle of your turn.
Leslie Uggams.
Ah, lovely Leslie Uggams. Ah, didn't we have fun in Jamaica?
Oh, yes, I am the only one that kept my tan.
Put up, no. According to the San Francisco Chronicle, what single item in the average grocery store tends to cause the most complaints?
Oh. Cause the most complaints.
Yeah.
Could be milk, and it could be bread. I'll go with bread.
Bread.
I'll disagree.
Lettuce. Let us entertain you. Okay, put it next there, Barbara. Your turn.
Pauline.
You get a headache right after physical romance. According to Dr. Thostison, is there anything wrong with you?
No, but I need a softer headboard.
You get a headache right after physical romance. Is there anything wrong with you?
I don't think so.
He doesn't think so.
I agree.
It's very common, in fact. Yep. You've got the circle, Lee. It's your turn.
George Goebel, please.
Traditionally on Groundhog Day, what is the groundhog looking for when he comes out of his hole?
Well, anything except a speeding lawnmower. No, he's looking for his shadow,
Shadow.
traditionally.
I agree.
If he sees it, it means 6 more weeks of winter, I believe. Yes, you've got the X, and Barbara, it's your turn. Secret Square game.
Jonathan Winters.
Herr Hassenpfeffer.
Yes.
What did scientists discover first? Vitamin A, B, or C? First, what vitamin? Herr Hassenpfeffer.
Well, there were 3 of them, you know, just as you mentioned, A, B, and C.
Right.
There was Karl von Stendler. There was Fritz Werner Kauden. And Bobby Nangstau.
Oh, Bobby Nangstau, you say?
Yeah, they were all dismissed because they cheated.
Aha.
They were fooling around with aspirin. And they called them vitamins. Anyway, they were punished, and rightfully so.
A, B, or C, first vitamin discovered?
First one. A, B, or C?
Right.
I would have to say vitamin B.
B.
I agree.
C. Can't put an X there. Lee,
I told you they were wrong.
$5,200. How you going to play it? You a gambling man?
No, I'll go with Jonathan Winters.
Elwood, what happens to cows that become too old to produce milk?
Well, on our place, they just fall over. Let's see. They're just too old to produce. I guess they just walk around and make a wonderful decoration in an open meadow. I would say if they ain't producing anymore, then you're going to have to just put a little mask over them, and they go night-night, and you eat them.
In other words, they make good meat. Lee?
I'll agree.
That's it. Go to the meat market. You got the X. All right, you're going to clear the board. Oh, by the way, Dolly Parton was the secret square. Now, Lee, pick a star.
George Gobel.
Say, George, according to the Bible, Noah was 950 years old when he what?
When he died.
When he died.
I'll agree.
He died, yeah, with an X. Barbara.
Richard Anderson.
Richard Anderson. Richard, a man named Alexander Selkirk once did something incredible, but today he is remembered by his fictional name. What is it?
Oh, that's the Count of Monte Cristo.
The Count of Monte Cristo.
I agree.
Robinson Crusoe. He's the person.
Sorry,
Robinson
babe.
Crusoe plays Harry Corman. Now, you didn't hear that, but I'm sitting right next to Lee, and he said Harvey Korman as the buzzer sounded, so it's worth another $250 for you, or maybe $50 for Barbara. Harvey,
yes.
You are a biped, B-I-P-E-D. What does that mean? You are a biped.
A biped?
What does that mean?
That means I can make love with either foot. No, a biped is anything with 2 feet.
Anything with 2 feet.
I agree.
A 2-footed animal. X gets the square. You got yourself $750. Going to add up the scores. Barbara Shoemate, you have won only $250 in cash, but you won yourself $5,800 in merchandise. Congratulations. And parting gifts. We have a big winner, $3,700 Secret Square, $750 in cash. Lee Raymond will drive away from the studio tonight. Thank you, Lee.
It's Pontiac Smart Efficient Subcompact Astra with a responsive 4-cylinder all-new Pontiac-built cast-iron engine, distinctive styling, overhead cam, 3-speed floor shift. Pontiac Astra.
We didn't really have a chance to chat with Dolly Parton much this evening, but Dolly has a new album. It's called First Harvest, New Harvest, First Gathering, and I'd like to thank the stars, congratulate the players, and have a good evening. See you here next time. Bye-bye.
The double whammy. What did she ever do to deserve this? Whammy, the all-new Press Your Luck, weeknights at 10 p.m. Eastern and Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
Coffee beans went down my pants.
Look closely at history in the making. This is the rarest U.S. $20 gold piece and the single most valuable coin ever struck. It's the only legal tender coin of its kind in existence. Our Treasury Department estimates its worth at up to $8 million. Now, you can reserve your own 1933 Gold Double Eagle as a 10 mil pure gold proof for only $19.95. What can make one single coin worth millions of dollars? It's a story stranger than fiction. When President Roosevelt ordered the destruction of gold coins in 1933, one single coin escaped meltdown. Then it was stolen, bought, hidden, and finally seized by the Treasury Department and sealed in a vault at the World Trade Center. Again, the Double Eagle escaped fate when it was moved to Fort Knox only 8 months before the terror attack. Soon it will become the single most valuable coin ever struck when it is auctioned in New York City on July 30th, 2002. To mark this historic event, National Collector's Mint has released its 1933 Double Eagle proof. Lady Liberty is magnificently engraved in frosted relief on a brilliant mirror finish background. On the reverse, the majestic American eagle hovers in flight as if guiding the amazing journey of the historic coin. Each 1933 gold Double Eagle proof comes with an individually numbered certificate of authenticity. The final issue price is set at $39 each. But during this advance release, you can own the magnificent gold Double Eagle proof for just $19.95. Each is 24-karat gold clad and is guaranteed to be in proof condition. Orders accepted on a first-come, first-served basis. Strict limit of 5 proofs per caller. Don't miss out on this historic offer. Call now.
To order your 1933 Gold Double Eagle proof, call 1-800-993-3773. That's 1-800-993-3773. Sorry, limit 5 gold proofs per caller. Call 1-800-993-3773 and order today.
Get nostalgic with Black and White Overnight, featuring 3 of your favorite classics. Coming up next on Game Show Network.
Will you people please be quiet?
Yeah, we've got game shows to host over here.
He flipped me off.
Oh,
That kid flipped me
I'm coming
off.
over. If I could.
Little son of a...
New hosts, new shows. Whammy at 10, Friend or Foe at 10:30, and Russian Roulette at 11. Weeknights only on Game Show Network.
This has been a Merrill Hader, Bob Quigley production. Ours is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a holiday in London, England. Which star is it? Earl Holliman, Karen Valentine, Jonathan Winters, Bonnie Franklin, Burt Reynolds, Rosemary, Marty Allen, Ed McMahon, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Martin.
Thank you, Kenny. Good evening, and welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hi there.
Hello. We have a young lady who has recently moved to Southern California, all the way from Pennsylvania, hairstylist, mother of a young son, and in her off time lifts weights. Well, she lifts something, friends. This is Sis Rundle. Hiya, Sis. Welcome to the show. You're beautiful. Good luck this evening. We have a car leasing sales type person, married, father of 2, Auburn Taylor. Hiya, Auburn. Nice to see you.
Very good.
Welcome. Where are you from? Southern California? Ohio. Where about?
Cleveland.
Cleveland, yeah. That's Paul Lynde country around there. Madison, is that right? Mount Vernon. I was Josh. We have a commercial. We'll be back after. Object for the players is to get 3 stars in a row, either across or down or diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if the stars can be a correct answer, making one up. That's how they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250 in addition to the first 3 games we buy for a secret square here.
And next starts the first secret square for European holiday. We'll jet you from Los Angeles via Air Canada, which flies more people more often and more places in Canada from the United States than any other airline. So fly the airline that knows Canada best, Air Canada. You'll enjoy a week stay for 2 at the Royal Horse Guards Hotel. Superb views of the River Thames, and it's located in the heart of London, next to Trafalgar Square. Then on for a week stay at Ada's luxury Hotel de France Choiseul. You'll stroll from the Opera, the Tuileries, the Louvre, fabulous Maxine's in Paris, most fashionable houses of couture, furnished by Ada International Hotels. And now take a look, because here is is the lovely Karen Valentine. And to drape Milady's shoulders during those special evenings in the town, Davini has designed this natural blue fox 3-tier cape, and it's furnished by Dicker and Dicker of Beverly Hills. Thank you, Karen. Also, Caravel 17-jewel wristwatch, water-resistant day-date stainless steel case with matching link band, precision made for accuracy, dependability. Caravel by Bulova. And remember your trip, UMIG 30 XL Super 8mm sound movie camera and 810 HQS sound projector for high-quality sound with all your motion pictures. Sound motion picture equipment furnished by UMIG. And pack up your luggage from the famous Spiegel catalog with more than 500 pages, new twice a year with over 50,000 quality items providing value, selection, and economy. Furnished by Spiegel. Okay, Peter.
Okay, Kenny, let's show the home audience the secret square. As you know, the stars are brief before the show to help them with the bluffs, but as always, they're hearing the actual questions for the first time. Aubrey, start it all. You won the toss. Good luck.
Marty Allen.
All right. Mr. Allen, according to the book The Young Fords, President Ford taught his daughter Susan how to do it. As soon as she was able to walk. Do what?
Chew gum? Throw darts at his Reagan poster?
Ski.
I agree.
Right. Well, the next. Okay, sis.
Bonnie Franklin.
Bonnie Franklin, our friend who stars on One Day at a Time. Terrific actress, I'll tell you.
Thank you, Peter.
According to a recent survey released by the University of California, do most parents confuse their children when telling them the facts of life?
Telling them the facts of life.
Do most parents confuse their children?
I think that most parents probably confuse their children by telling them the facts of life the way that most parents would tell them, yes.
Sis?
I agree.
And as a result, many children come up with very strange ideas of where people come from. I love the stork one myself. I think it's a neat one, and I believe it to this day. Let's put us over there. Aubrey?
Earl Holliman.
That's the secret square. Here we go. For $3,500, Earl. According to Money's Worth, who's the only man to have won the Nobel Prize twice? Linus Pauling, Albert Einstein, or Woodrow Wilson?
Albert Einstein.
Albert Einstein.
I'll disagree.
Good for you. Linus Pauling. Put an X there. Auburn, you are going for a 2-week vacation in London and Paris. That beautiful fur, the sound movie camera, and the luggage. $3,500. Congratulations. And sis, it's your turn. Ed, you're playing roulette. What is the highest number on the wheel in roulette?
Oh, I want to say 35. Now, wait a minute. I'm not a gambler, so I'm not positive about this. I hate to throw you off, sis. Well, bless you, by the way. This is terrible because I'm not a gambler, but I'll say 35.
35.
Sis, you make your choice.
What is it, sis?
I don't know.
Yeah. You know what it is? It's 36.
Oh.
You've got the circle. He said 35. All right, Auburn, your turn.
Fall in.
According to the classical rhyme, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all good children go to heaven. 1, 2, 3, 4, all bad children go where?
In the Dr. Denton's.
Doesn't rhyme, Paul.
Let's see. Good children go
to heaven. 1, 2, 3, 4, all bad children go
to hell.
To hell.
I disagree.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, all bad children go next door. Yeah, you've got the X there. Sis, your turn.
Burt Reynolds.
Bert? Yes. Bert, is it possible, now listen carefully.
Right.
Is it possible to tell an elf from a fairy?
Only if you spend a lot of time. No. Elves will dance on your face. Is it possible to tell the difference between an elf and a fairy? Of course.
He said yes, it is.
Of course it is. I think so, sis.
I agree.
I've seen a lot of them.
As an example, elves are tall and fairies are small. Yes, yeah. You put a circle there, Auburn, your turn.
Jonathan Winters.
Jonathan, incidentally, this is for $250. In the famous fairy tale, what did the wolf say to Little Red Riding Hood when she exclaimed, "Oh, Granny, what long, pointed nails you have"?
What did,
Yeah, what did the wolf say to Little Red Riding Hood when she said, "Oh, Granny, what long pointed nails you have"?
well, could I borrow your tube of Revlon? It's an earlier book. He said, all the better, or something to do, all the better to scratch you with.
All the better to scratch you with.
I disagree.
All the better to scratch you with, my dear. Yes, can't put a circle there. Sis, you'll have to earn that yourself.
Jonathan Winters?
Jonathan, for $250. Okay, as Elwood.
Yes.
If you look closely at a bird, you will notice it is almost always smiling. True or false?
On PSA. No.
I must explain. There are a lot of. That's a California
I understand
airline, and we have that. Yes.
That goes right down into the sand.
Right. Okay. But
no.
Elwood, if you look closely at a bird, true or false, you will always notice that a bird is always smiling.
I think if you've had about 5 or 6 cans of beer, you'll see a lot of that. No, I tell you, I've seen a lot of birds. I've seen the American eagle. I've seen seagulls, the Jenny wrens, scarlet tanagers, and everything. But I guess you do, yes.
I agree.
Birds cannot smile or frown. I'm terribly sorry. Can't put an X there. You'll have to earn that yourself, Auburn.
Wait, Jonathan Winters.
Senator, according to statistical research on elections, do candidates with nicknames tend to do better or tend to do worse than ones without nicknames?
That's a very interesting question.
Senator, do you have a nickname, first of all?
I do, but I can't say it on the air. My state gave it to me. That's the reason I thank God I campaigned in New Hampshire.
Yes, but do
I think,
candidates...
well, when you hear terms like Honest Abe, I think we all know who he is or was. I would have to say nicknames do it. Yeah, yeah.
He said nicknames do it.
I agree.
Nicknames do it. Yeah, you got the X, $250. Robert Taylor. We have a commercial word and we'll return to play another Secret Square game. Another Secret Square game, Ken?
And this time, Circle starts the Secret Square for Gamble Brothers set of butcher block furniture featuring 2 butcher block tables, a pedestal game table, and 6 modular storage cubes furnished by Gamble Brothers. And enjoy year-round cooking on a Charm Gold glass grill. Real barbecue flavor, instant flame that needs no starter fluid and leaves no ashes. A patio wagon plus all the necessary accessories for comfortable outdoor barbecuing furnished by Charm Glow Products. Plus, a gift certificate for $1,000 worth of steaks furnished by Bonanza Family Restaurants with over 600 locations coast to coast featuring a wide variety of family price meals from Bonanza Buffet. Also, combine home cooked flavor with economy and boil in the bag convenience. Daisy Seal a Meal 2, freeze now, serve anytime. Daisy Products and a Western Auto gift certificate for a coffee maker redeemed at one of their 4,800 stores furnished by Western Auto. Plus, Hitachi's 4-channel FM AM compact with 8-track recorder, wireless rear speakers, can play a different program in a second room, furnished by Hitachi. Okay, Peter, your turn.
Okay, thank you, Kenny. You'll show the home money to Secret Square, and I believe Sis Rundle will start this game.
Marty Allen?
Zsa Zsa Gabor recently stated, "It was the biggest mistake of my life." What was it?
She bought an Edsel station wagon.
An Edsel station wagon.
And the biggest mistake of her life? Marriage.
Marriage.
I disagree.
I think we need her last marriage.
Oh, yeah.
We can accept that?
Yeah.
Okay. Marriage, we can... Her last marriage, she said, was a disaster. It was took place aboard the Hindenburg. Put an X there, Albert, a break for you.
Bonnie Franklin.
All righty. Bonnie, in the famous book, who used to call Peter Pan a silly little ass?
Oh, I know. I played Peter Pan. Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell.
I agree.
Right. With another X, sis. Pope Paul recently said that something must last even if love fades. What is it?
Oh, the Sonny and Cher show. Something must last even
if love fades. The Pope. What is it?
A marriage.
A marriage.
Marriage. I agree.
Yeah. 2 marriage questions. You're 50-50. Yeah, that's right. Okay, put a circle there. Auburn?
Earl Holiday.
Who created the famous literary detective Jane Marple?
That was our Lady Agatha Christie.
I disagree.
Yes, the late Agatha Christie. Put a circle there. Sis, you're back in the game.
Burt Reynolds.
All righty, for $250. Would you say that again, just for us?
Burt Reynolds.
Yeah, okay. For a tie game.
Would you say it again for me?
Bert Swearable was the it girl.
That's right.
Lana Turner was the sweater girl.
That's true.
Who was the oomph girl?
Oomph girl.
Beside me.
Besides Rosie, yeah. I'm guessing, sis, you know, because I don't know. I haven't had many oomphs lately. The it girl, the oomph girl. Ann Sheridan.
Ann Sheridan.
I disagree. Oh.
Yeah, he was guessing. One of the nicest ladies that I think I ever...
She was a fantastic lady.
Yeah, she sure was.
Yeah.
We can't put her next
sis.
there. It was Ann Sheridan. Okay, Auburn?
Jonathan Winters.
Sir Trafalgar,
Yes.
does the Queen of England have a court jester?
Yes, he's quite small. And I believe he's from Manchester. Rather bulging eyes, tiny waist, great little body overall. And HMS Quinton on the right arm. I don't know. I would say here we are in 1976. Court jester would seem a bit out of place. I just can't go along with it now.
He said no.
I agree.
Of course not. You have yourself $500. Congratulations. Ed McMahon was the Secret Square. Nobody chose Ed. We'll have a commercial for return to play another Secret Square game number 2.
And it starts the third Secret Square for a houseboat vacation. That's right. You'll cap on a houseboat on Lake Shasta, California, and explore the 370 miles of wooded shoreland, fish, swim, and water ski for a family vacation furnished by Bridge Bay Resort and Marina. And to get you there, an air-conditioned car furnished by Budget Rent-A-Car for fine transportation at competitive rates. Available at airports and other locations nationwide. Budget Rent-A-Car. Also, Rain Dance Car Wax from DuPont. Lasts longer than any leading car wax. Water-beating proves it. Take along a $500 assortment of Ditto's tops and jeans. You'll feel the fit because every pair is hand-measured. Side saddle pants, high-rises, pre-washed denims furnished by Ditto's. Plus, a $2,300 sailboat, the Guppy 13, designed for family fun, handles easily, cabin sleeps too, with cockpit storage compartment, self-riding features complete with custom-designed Guppy trailer, furnished by Mellon Marine. Now back to Peter Marshall. Hollywood
Okay, let's show the home on East Secret Square. And we will start, I believe, with Auburn.
Burt Reynolds.
According to a recent university research, do women really find music more romantically stimulating than men, yes or no?
This is Johnson and Masters, or?
No.
Just a couple of guys in the room?
They said, hey, let's find this out. Do women really find music more romantically stimulating than men?
Gee, I don't know. I haven't had much success with music. Just a punch in the mouth usually gets them. I'd say yes.
I agree.
Yes, they do. Well, the next, sis, your turn, dear.
Here in Valentine's.
True or false? Doctors have warned that X-rated movies are causing a rise in coronary problems.
A noticeable rise.
She said yes, that's true. Yeah, they say the flicks make the heart beat faster, the glands work harder, and the blood pressure climbs. Okay, put a circle there. Auburn, your turn.
Ed McMahon.
Traditionally, Ed, something that every U.S. Marine recruit goes through takes 45 seconds. 45 seconds. What is it?
45 seconds. I'll look bad as a Marine colonel, right? I'll look very bad, but I was never through boot camp. 45 seconds. Could that be just getting up out of bed and getting on the ground, being in attention? Could that be possible?
Let's find out. Getting up out of bed at attention.
I disagree.
The haircut. 45 seconds.
Yes.
Okay. Put the X there. Sis, your turn.
All in.
Fall, true or false? A big bust. A big bust can cause fatigue, backaches, impaired breathing, and even numbness of the hands.
That's why I kicked her out.
Why, did you have fatigue, backaches, and impaired breathing, and numbness of the hands, eh? But can that happen?
Yes.
I agree.
That's true, yeah. One doctor says the weight of a big bust is the same as hanging 2 great weights around your neck. Put a circle there. Auburn, your turn.
Rosemary.
What is the scientific term for the study of man?
Cruising the boulevard. That's the way I do it. The study of man. Oh, wait a minute. I know that. Anthropology.
No, it's his turn. Will you agree?
I agree.
Everybody agrees, yeah. Okay, put an X there. Sis, it's your turn.
Marty Allen.
That's the secret square. Here we go. Okie doke. In the movie Wee Willie Winkie, which starred Shirley Temple, was it based on a story by Tennessee Williams, Rudyard Kipling, or Edna St. Vincent Millay? Wee Willie Winkie. Was that based on a story by Tennessee Williams, Rudyard Kipling, or Edna St. Vincent Millay?
Second one.
Rudyard Kipling.
Rudyard Kipling.
By Kipling.
Rudyard Kipling.
No, we can't. Let's serious up here.
No.
It says Rudyard Kipling.
I agree.
Right! Circle gets the square. Well, you got yourself a houseboat vacation. They say that people long ago for a bigger tune. That is our tacky buzzer. It's an inopportune buzzer, but it worked okay for Sis because you've got yourself a houseboat vacation, the jeans, the sailboat. On the last question of the evening, you've won yourself $3,700. Congratulations on that. Also, you've got 3 circles up there. That means $150 in cash. And we thank you very much, and we have parting gifts for you, Sis. But, Auburn, you're the big winner tonight. You also won a secret square. That's worth $3,500, $650 in cash, and you'll drive away from these Burbank studios. Congratulations to you.
Johnson V210 with extras like power front disc brakes, tinted glass, full reclining bucket seats, nylon carpeting, all vinyl upholstery, white sidewall tires, and full wheel covers. The economical B210, furnished by Datsun.
All righty. Congratulations to all of my players here. Bonnie Franklin stars in One Day at a Time. Nice to see you again, my dear. Burt Reynolds' new motion picture is Gator, that he also stars in, directs, and co-stars with...
I'm crazy about this.
Yes, I know you are. Rosemary, you did a motion picture recently.
Yes, I did. Ed is in it, too. It's called Dick and Jane with Jane Fonda and George Segal.
Oh, Ed McMahon, you play the boss, don't
Yeah.
you? A nice guy, bad guy?
Kind of bad guy.
Yeah. Also, Ed has a new book. It's called Here's Ed. Earl Holliman, policewoman, and Karen Valentine. Nice to see you again, my love. Jonathan Paul, Earl, everybody say goodbye. We'll see you here next time on the Hollywood Squares. Have a good evening. Thank you very much.
A Jackson Pollock painting once sold for $10.5 million. A Picasso self-portrait was bought for over $43 million. A Japanese businessman paid $82.5 million for a Van Gogh. Tim drew this and won $5 grand. It pays to be an artist. Win, lose, or draw today at 11:30 a.m. Eastern, only on Game Show Network.
This has been a Merrill Heater, Bob Quigley production.
University research.
Well, I hope you guys tune in with Peter Marshall and the Hollywood Squares. We have all for that. Coming up next, our Hollywood Squares April Fool's Day Marathon. We got the match game. April Fools! It's the match game Hollywood Squares Hour with Gene Rayburn and John Ballman. They're coming up next.
sir? Yeah, what is it? I was just wondering if the job is short order. Coke is still available.
Oh, come on, Barry. Give the kid
Please?
a break.
Bert, come on. Come on, Bert. Give the guy a chance. All right, okay. All right. All right, kid. It's all yours. You won't regret this, sir.
Okay. The taste that stands alone. What you find when you get where you're going, the biggest cola taste of
Now you're on the first number. Now, the next
It's time for the match game. Hollywood Squares Hour with from Hot Potato Bill Collins. Phyllis Diller. From Three's Company, Richard Klein. From St. Elsewhere, Ellen Bree. Lyle Wagoner. And the stars of the match game, Hollywood Squares Hour, Gene Rayburn and John Bowman.
Okay, got the... Thank you.
A very disciplined bunch, aren't they?
Did you miss me over the weekend?
Yes, I did.
Oh, I missed you
Seemed like
too.
a long weekend.
Sure it did.
I haven't seen... Shays, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
Thank you very much. All right. Where are we? Here we are.
Welcome to the Match Game Hollywood Squares Hour. That's where we are.
That's where we are. I'm going to do the match game. He's going to do Hollywood Squares. And I think we ought to get to it right now by saying hello to our stars. Let's all together say, hello, stars. Hello. You don't even know how to pronounce your name, do you?
Not really. Bry, Bree.
B-R-Y spells Bree. You're a lovely lady, though. Nice to see your bodies, gentlemen.
Hi, Gene.
How are you?
How you doing, Gene?
Yes. I did a little research, and Robert Sherman says you were on the old match games. So you know all about this. Hey there.
Hello, Gene.
We've all got to remember to watch next week for Bill Culler's new show called Hot Potato.
Isn't that a silly name?
Yeah, what time is that going to be on?
Anytime. It's on 12 o'clock Eastern. I got it written on 12 noon Eastern, 11 Pacific. That's what time it's on. It's a heck of a show.
Will there really be a hot potato there?
Well, you know me, Gene. If I'm there, there's going to be a hot potato. I'm glad you're working again.
Thank you.
I'm working again.
I was about to join the McLean-Stevenson Club, but here I am. Anyway, let's say hello to our two civilians over here, Barbara Lunnan and Susie Randa. Now, Barbara, we're going to begin with you. Let's hear the story of your life.
I am a flight attendant
Yeah.
with 3 small boys, 2 of which are twins.
How do you manage that? Having
I
3
don't.
kids and flying and...
It's a sanity to get out of the house.
Oh, well, you're glad to be here then.
Oh, that, yes.
And away from them. All right, Barbara, good luck to you. Susie, let's hear about you, please.
All right, I'm a hairstylist in West Los Angeles, married to a terrific guy in the Navy.
Yeah?
I'm taking acting classes, and I design my own clothes.
Well, let's take a look at her clothes. Shall we take a look at her dress? Stand up here. Come out here. How about that? Right. Too bad she doesn't have a body to go with that great outfit, isn't it? Okay. Good luck to both of you. We're going to play 3 rounds here. You'll have 3 chances to match as many of the loonies as you can. And the one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. Go on to challenge our returning champion on Hollywood Squares for a chance to win up to $30,000. Now, Barbara, you won the toss. You go first if you please.
A, please.
A it is for Barbara. All right, here we go. Harriet said, my new doctor has a degree in junk foodology. He just told me to take 2 blanks and call him in the morning. A degree in junk foodology. Those are the operative words.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Doesn't matter.
Right.
You just stick it in there. It won't go in.
Right.
Whatever you say, Phil.
That's it. All right, here we go. Barbara. Harry said, my new doctor has a degree in junk foodology. He just told me to take 2 blanks and call him in the morning.
Twinkies.
Twinkies, very good. I didn't want to say anything. I saw you wrote what you wrote, but we'll get to you a little bit later. We got to start with Ellen here. Got to listen there. Ellen, did you listen?
Well, yeah, I did. We like the same junk food.
Twinkies.
You know, Gene, sometimes you hear a question and the answer comes to you immediately.
Right.
Just right off the top of your head.
And sometimes it doesn't.
I said Twinkie.
Attaboy. Barbara. Well, Lyle, first time at bat. How is it?
Twinkies used to be my favorite food, but I haven't had one in maybe 30 years. But I have had hamburger.
Hamburger. All right. Not a booable answer.
No way.
Hamburgers are all right. I mean, it's the 30 years. Anything in the junk food category. What do you say?
Sure, it takes 2 to Twinkie, but I just elaborated on Lyle's answer. Try and boo me. Big Macs!
Yeah.
Oh, listen, hey, they're consistent.
They're just full of animal spirits. Are they full of animal spirits, Gene Wood? They are. Now, you didn't listen, did you?
Well, I didn't understand.
Uh-huh.
Now
Well,
I know.
what we're getting up to, she's really got a dumb answer.
You know. I have possibly the dumbest answer in the world. Do I have to show it?
Yeah, you have to.
Aspirin.
Didn't get as big a price after.
That is a booable answer.
That
is your booable answer.
What?
That's dumb.
Did they say
In
that?
unison.
I don't know. I've had an aspirin burger before. Have you ever tried that?
Aspirin burger.
Gene,
All right.
A couple of years ago, I mean, Twinkies comes to mind, but I try to get them out of mind. Because a couple of years ago, I had a bunch of Twinkies, went home and shot my manager and my business agent.
Aha!
Did indeed.
Right.
But nonetheless, I wrote Twinkies, sort of thinking...
Okay, 3 for Barbara. Susie, a little catching up to do. Let's see if you do it. At the perfume counter, the sales lady said, she said, if you don't want to spend $50 an ounce for evening in Paris, how about $1 an ounce for evening in blank? Wonderful. All of them are wonderful. Here we go, Susie. At the perfume counter, the sales lady said, if you don't want to spend $50 an ounce for evening in Paris, how about $1 an ounce for evening in blank?
Watts? I don't think so.
Watts. All right.
Easy there, Susan.
Hey, come on.
She said Watts.
Watts?
Fortunately, we have a limousine to take her directly home from the studio.
Wasn't he the Secretary of Interior?
That's right. Right, exactly. All right, Ellen.
Okay, NBC's going to love me for this one. Burbank.
Burbank. That's a possibility. One possibility is Burbank.
Very regional here, but I assume these young ladies are from the Los Angeles area. So I mentioned a local joke here. Pacoima!
Pacoima!
It's,
yeah.
Excuse me. You take the Foothill Freeway. Wait a second. You take the Foothill Freeway, make a left on the Antelope Freeway, go north about 2 blocks, and you're in Pacoima.
Pacoima. See, these are all out-of-towners. Are these out-of-towners? No. All right.
Okay.
Well, that was Cucamonga, and you know. All right, Lyle.
Oh, yes.
$1 an ounce may be a little expensive for this place. I said TJ, Tijuana.
Tijuana. All right, that's one possibility. An evening in Tijuana. Okay, and $1 an ounce for an evening in what, John?
I did something clever here, even though it doesn't match, because I picked a city where we're not on the air. Philadelphia.
Right.
Oh, come on.
They're all here.
Well, that was W.C. Field's favorite put down. Right, they do. Okay, Phyllis, we're up to
Well,
you.
I finally figured out how you play the show.
You got it.
And none too soon.
It's an evening in Burbank.
An evening in Burbank. You got the idea.
Evening in Burbank.
Well, you see, in my act, I have that same joke, and I call it an evening in Des Moines.
Aha. Well, that would have been good, too.
Well, but it wouldn't have won.
Right. Okay, Bill.
Phyllis has come a long way. I, too, said an evening in Burbank.
All right. There we have it. So that's the end of round one, and I believe the score is 3-0, not nothing to nothing here. We can change this during the commercial. We'll be back right after these messages.
It's so easy to talk.
Lyle, for Christmas, he gave his wife a box of steel wool, and he told her to knit herself a new blank. Cheap Charlie.
He's helping.
You may be able to sell the answer to John. He'll give you a quarter for it. Here we go, Barbara. Did you hear what Cheap Charlie did? For Christmas, he gave his wife a box of steel wool and told her to knit herself a new blank.
Sweater.
You wouldn't knit a sweater out of steel wool, would you? What would you make
That's the joke.
Steel. Oh, that's the joke. Oh, all right, Barbara, you want to do jokes, fine, but you want to win the money, that's something else. All right. Lyle, don't do any jokes. She's doing all the jokes, okay?
Steel sweater, huh?
Yeah.
You know? I don't know about putting steel above the waist, but anyway. I had knit a stove.
A stove is
Yes.
good. Anything made out of metal. What is wrong with this bunch? Stove is a perfectly good answer because it's made out of metal, you see, and steel wool is metal, and therefore if you... Oh, never mind, it's steel. You're giving me a headache. That'll be enough of that.
You have a headache?
All right.
Take
Let's,
2 hours.
Some Twinkies and call me in the morning.
Okay, John, what do you say here? Told her to knit herself a new...
Automobile?
Automobile, another good... Yeah, anything made out of metal is would be acceptable here.
Well, the best.
Because it's made out of steel.
Well,
Don't
because that's the very best thing. That's the joke. Made himself a car.
All right, okay. All right, Susie, you have a chance to do a little catching up because she remained stationary there at 3-0. Fifi said, I just graduated from Striptease University.
How graduated is she?
The ceremony was beautiful. I wore a cap and bling.
Do we all play?
Everybody plays.
Oh, goody.
Annie, I've got some apples for you.
Boy,
All
that
right.
music creates a lot of tension.
Tension headache.
Here we go, Susie. Fifi said, I just graduated from Striptease University. The ceremony was beautiful. I wore a cap and blank.
Pasties.
Cap and pasties! Now they're on the track. Now you really got the idea. Pasties is an excellent response. Ellen, what do you say?
Must you always start with me?
Yes.
I
Now, wait a
got a
minute.
dumb answer.
You got a dumb answer?
Nothing.
A cap and nothing.
Cap and
That's
nothing.
Now, wait a minute. That's a good answer. A cap and nothing is fine.
You know, when you asked the question, you almost answered the question because she said she wore a cap and blank.
Aha.
Which is a perfectly acceptable answer from my colleague here from St. Elsewhere.
Here, here.
However, of the strippers that I've known, I mean, when I've ever
You've heard
seen
about
on TV or in the movies and the paper, I said she wore a G-string.
Another good one. Pasties, G-strings, all of those things are good.
Simsalabim.
Yeah, those are good. Her answer was terrific. You know, there are just a couple of things you can choose from in this answer, and I chose garter belt.
A garter belt. All right. A black garter belt, right?
Good answer to anything.
Ceremony's beautiful. I wore a cap and blank.
I actually had written pasties. I threw it away, and all I was left with was a G-string.
Susie, I really thought you'd score big with pasties,
Yeah.
but so far it hasn't happened. Phyllis?
Well, you see now, if Susan were stripping herself,
Yeah.
and she's in the front of a large audience,
Right.
wearing a little cap with a cute little tassel,
Right.
I think she'd want to cover something else with a G-string.
Aha! Oh, I see. The pasties are for
well,
the upper frontals.
yeah.
And I see. Okay. Bill?
Well, I guess it depends on who you are as to what you want to cover.
Right. Right. Never thought of that. Right.
Speaking for myself, I offer you silence. Now, I came awfully close to pasties for the first time in 30 years. Anyway, along those lines, and this makes a certain amount of sense because it's sort of, it's rhythmic. She wore a cap and 2 tassels.
And 2 tassels
are attached to pasty.
That's close.
Right. Right there. And
You either way, exactly.
That's right.
Concentric circles.
I got you. Right. Okay, here we go. Now, it's still 3-0 at the end of round 2, and round 3, the final round, right after this.
Drawing blanks.
You didn't get it.
I didn't get it.
Point blank.
Is your husband here?
No.
Match game. Filling in the blanks. Tomorrow at 11:30 on Buzzer.
Are we back? We back. All right. Barbara says she wants A, and that's what she gets. Here we go. Harry said, he said, I think my doctor used to be an auto mechanic. Last week, he tried to take my temperature with a blank.
We're out, right? We're out.
You're out. You're out.
I'm in.
Do you think anybody think they'll get it? You think?
I guess it...
You're turning me on.
Listen, why don't you sell her that ad? That was a wonderful answer. Oh, you've got it. Okay.
That's the way the technicians fix
All
the
right.
television cameras around here.
All right, here we go, Barbara. Harry said, I think my doctor used to be an auto mechanic. Last week, he tried to take my temperature with a blank.
Dipstick.
Okay, Lyle, she says dipstick.
They come up with very good answers, you know?
Yes, right.
That would be kind of painful. Well, anyway,
Yes, it would.
I said dipstick.
It is. All right, John, we come to you.
Yes, I said dipstick.
All right, Phyllis.
Yes, I said dipstick.
You said that. So the best you could do is achieve a tie, but you can indeed do that, so do not be faint of heart. Mr. Jenkins said, my secretary is so dumb. Got him going there. Yeah, my secretary is so dumb, I convinced her that this...
You can do it.
I convinced her that this is National Take Your Secretary to Blank Week. You got it.
Of course. Oh, what an easy one.
What else?
All right.
What else? Possible tie here, Susie. Just put your mind in the gutter, honey.
All right, Ellen. Ellen, is your card in the slot?
Oh, Michael,
Put it
yes,
right there.
okay, I'm ready.
Now, Susie, Mr. Jenkins said, my secretary is so dumb, I convinced her that this is National Take Your Secretary to Blank Week.
Take your secretary to bed week.
Let's see what we have from you, Ellen.
Tonight at 8.
Did.
You know, you got to match everybody all along down the line here. Let's see if it
Let's
happens.
waste no time. Bed.
Here, there you are. All right, John, what do you say? She's on a roll.
To bed.
Rounds to bed.
Tiebreaker.
I love a tie and I didn't wear one.
All right, let's go to the tie-breaking question. There it is.
Israel's right to exist.
Right here. Now, I will read it to you. Don't say anything until I ask you to. What a blank. What a blank. Now, in front of you here, but out of sight of our panel, are 4 good responses to that question. Your seats were determined by lot, and the rule is, Susie, that you will go first. Choose one of these numbers. Don't say any word. Just give me a number of what you think is the best answer to what a blank.
Number 2.
You want number 2? All right, I shall give you that one. That is yours. Now, Barbara, pick what you think is the best answer by number.
In 3 years. Now this.
3, please.
You want number 3. All right. Now, I'm going to go over here and canvass our stars and see what their response is. One at a time, I'll call them. And as soon as you hear your answer, jump up and down and whistle Sweet Sue or do something. Get my attention in some way, okay? All right. Ellen, we'll begin with you. How would you fill in that blank? A verbal response, if you please. What a blank.
Oh, a verbal?
Yeah.
What a guy.
What a guy. Does anybody have that? No, nobody has it. Richard, what do you say?
What a night!
What a night! Nobody has that either.
All right, let's see.
All right, Lyle.
What a day!
What a day!
Wrong.
What an afternoon!
Come on, John.
All right.
That's probably the end.
What a blank, John.
I had all of those. Well, this is from a recent song. Maybe this will work. What a feeling!
How to vote on
Congratulations.
Right over here, if you would, please. I'll join you in a moment or so. Congratulations to you. Barbara, it was a pleasure to meet you. We're going to send some gifts your way from Match Games. Barbara Lunan, ladies and gentlemen. Hey there. All right, now time to switch to Hollywood Squares. We're going to bring on 3 more celebrities. There's the rest of the furniture moving in here. We're going to switch places, John Bauman and I. We've got lots more excitement coming your way. Don't walk in front of the camera because I'm going to punch you in the mouth if you do that. Thank you, sir. Just keep walking backwards. Keep walking backwards. We'll be right back. Goodbye.
A member of our studio audience will receive Gibson's portable dishwasher featuring 3 levels of washing action, hygiene cycle, forced air drying, and an energy saver switch furnished by Gibson. It's time for more of The Match Game. Hollywood Squares. Our with from Trapper John MD, Brian Mitchell. From another world, Linda Dano. Jay Leno. And taking over, the star of the Hollywood Squares, John Bauman.
Okay, Hollywood Squares will be right back. What a feeling!
80.
And Eugene Wood, welcome everybody to the second half of the Match Game Hollywood Squares Hour. And with me I have Susie Randa, who designs her own clothes and in fact fashioned her way through the Match Game right into Hollywood Squares. We also have 3 brand new celebrities. Linda Dano.
Hello.
Brian Mitchell. And Jay Leno. Hello. Brian Mitchell from Trapper John MD. I can't resist the obvious about that flower in your lapel.
This flower? Well, John, you know, I've always thought that a boutonniere was a classy and necessary accoutrement to the well-dressed man.
Yeah.
Some of my favorite stars have worn them. I figured if it's good enough for them...
That's from Day of the Triffids, isn't it?
I hope not.
Okay, well, great to have you all here, I think. And let's go play Hollywood Squares. Here we go, Susie. And before we jump right into this fracas, we have to say hello once again to our defending champion. Her name is Janine Watson. She is returning with a total of, hold your applause for this, $21,275. Not only that, in 1 day's work, correct?
Right.
Remind us a little bit about your life today, 25 words or less.
Okay, I'm a legal secretary from Orange County, and I'm still a Washington Redskin fan. Just like
Okay.
on Friday.
Well, it's great to have you here. Let's play Hollywood Squares, everybody. We're going to play this game until we hear the time's up bell. Now, whoever is ahead at that time is, of course, our winner. Goes on to play Super Match for up to 30,000 smackers. First game is worth $100, $25 for every square that's captured by either of you. I'm sure you know all this. Our champion gets to start. That is you, Janine. Take a good look at this motley board and pick a star.
Gene Rayburn.
Gene Rayburn.
Here we go.
A bee is about to attack you, Gene, and there's no way to escape. Should you lie down on the floor and cover your head, or swat it with your shoe?
I can catch a fly on the wing.
Want to show us?
Yeah. We're thrilled.
There it is. If you lie down, he might jump on top of you and sink that stinger and hurt you someplace. If you swat him with the shoe and you miss, you're really going to make him mad, and then he's really going to stick it in you.
Try to reason with him, Gene.
You're right.
Do you have an answer for this?
I don't know. Do I have a third choice?
That's it.
That's it. Lie down or swat him with a shoe.
Right.
I'm not going to agitate that bee. I'm going to lie down and cool it and hope he flies out the window.
He says you lie down on the floor and cover your head when that bee attacks.
I'll agree.
You lie down on the floor and cover your head. You're right to agree. You get the first square and $25. Okay. She's on a buzz and off to a flying start. Susie, pick a star. You are playing O.
Okay, Jay, please.
Jay Leno.
Yes.
One of our favorite comics.
Why, thank you.
At least one of mine. You have a permanent, Jay, but you're sick of the curls.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I can sympathize with that.
What does actress Linda Evans suggest you comb through your hair to make it go straight? Spray starch, mayonnaise, or ice water?
Spray starch, mayonnaise, or ice water. That's part of the Pritikin diet, isn't it? The mayonnaise. Mayonnaise will take the curl out right away. Or if Miracle Whip, if you can't afford that.
He says mayonnaise will take the curl out. Susie, agree or disagree?
I'll agree.
Mayonnaise it is. You're right to agree. Well done. You get the square. Okay, we got an X and an O up there, and our defending champ is playing X. Pick a star for me, Janine.
Linda, please.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
All right, here we go. My greatest fear.
Linda Dano from
Yes.
another world, as are many of your colleagues. Linda!
I did not. Yes.
You have grown some melons,
I have.
and you think they're ripe.
Right.
When you thump them, should they make the same sound as when you thump your head or your chest?
I know this.
How
I
big
do
are the
know
melons?
this. I actually do know this. Your chest. It's
I
true.
agree. I agree.
Janine, you agree?
Yes.
Okay, chest it is. You're right to agree about those melons. You get the square. That is correct. If the noise sounds like a thump on the head, it is not right. If it sounds like a thump on your stomach, it's overripe. Ponder that while you ponder these messages. We shall return.
Come here, Linda. Let's see.
Stay tuned for more of the match game, Hollywood Squares Hour.
Get
To John Bauman and the Hollywood Square.
Okay! Woo! 50 for Janine, 25 so far for Susie. Susie, she's got two X's up there, and you are playing O. Pick a star for me.
Ellen to block, please.
Right, you missed this one. The first game goes to Janine.
Oh, Ellen.
Ellen Brie.
The pressure's on. Okay.
I know.
That's all right.
Which sex is hotter, Ellen? Men or women?
Which sex is hotter?
Right.
I mean, body temperature hotter?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, men.
Okay. She says men, Susie. Agree or disagree to block?
Disagree.
You disagree. Men it is. You should have agreed. Your opponent gets a square and wins the first game. Okay. It was that simple for Janine Watson. Men's average body temperature, 98.6, as we all know. Women's average body temperature, 98.2. Pretty close. Okay, that puts you off to a good lead. 175 for you, 25 so far for Susie. But since you won the last game, Janine, Susie, you get to start this one. Let us clear the board, and we're going to move right on to the next game. Pick a star for me.
Okay, Lyle, please.
Lyle Wagner.
Yes, John.
According to Amy Vanderbilt, every hostess should do something in her guest room before company arrives. Should she test the bed or scrub the ceiling above it?
That may sound like a ridiculous question, but I am up on these things. I know about guest rooms. No, it is test the bed, no question about it.
Says, test the bed, Lyle says, before the guest arrives. Agree or disagree, Susie?
I'll agree.
You should test the bed. You're right to agree. You get the first square and $25. Well done. Does Lyle know his beds? Okay, Janine, pick a star. You're playing X.
Richard, please.
Richard Klein.
Hello.
From Three's Company.
Yes, sir. Please, more.
You're an average skunk, and you've just squirted.
And I've just what?
You've just squirted.
Okay.
Is that what that
Probably haven't done this because
Very
Lyle and Ellen
scientific.
haven't left. But now, can you squirt again right away? Or do you have to wait a half hour before you can squirt again?
We're talking to some skunks.
You know,
These are trouble.
all my years of studying Shakespeare and Chekhov, this comes in handy. Do you have to wait?
I have a similar problem with
Jay? Gosh, I've never dated or been out with a skunk. I don't know. I would guess that they don't have to wait, that they just regenerate right away.
He says that skunk can squirt again right away. Janine, agree or disagree?
I'll agree with him.
The skunk can squirt right away. What a skunk. You get the square. An X goes up there. We got an X and an O on the board so far. Susie, you are playing O. As we know, pick a square.
Jay, please.
Jay Leno.
Thank you, thank you.
Wow, and I didn't even have to say Three's Company.
I'm still envying that skunk. Go ahead.
Jay, you're in a taxi cab.
I'm in a taxi.
Mm-hmm. And your driver is rude.
Yeah, the driver's rude. Okay, I got it.
According to the Book of Modern Manners, is it okay not to tip him, or should you give him a little something anyway?
Well, it's okay not to tip him, but he'll say, you know that guy on Squares and Match Game? Boy, what a jerk he is, so I'll give him something anyway. They always say you shouldn't tip, because tipping means to ensure promptness, and if you don't get it, you shouldn't tip. But I always tip anyway.
Okay,
but the
so you
book
say-
says you shouldn't if they're rude.
But okay, so you say the book says that it's okay not to tip him. Is that your
Yes.
final answer?
Yes.
Okay. Susie says the book says it's okay not to tip that rude cabbie. Agree or disagree?
I'll agree.
It is okay not to tip him. You're right to agree, and you get the square. Okay, we get to finish our $200 game right after these commercials. You get to watch them and then come back.
There has never been a better time to join AARP.
Pick a star.
Bill Cullen, please.
Right. And this is Bill Cullen to block, I
To
believe.
block,
If you miss this one, then the game and the lead belongs to your opponent. Bill, your baby has a diaper rash. How does the book Baby Hints suggest you dry your wet kid? Should you blow dry his bottom or use a shoe shine cloth?
That's come up in our house many times, John. And originally we did use a shoe shine cloth, but with science coming along, and blow drying is such a nice, in addition to doing an efficient job of drying, it sort of feels fun. So we always blow dry our baby's bottom.
To block, Janine, do you
Get you
agree
on a
or
breath.
disagree?
I'm going to disagree.
You blow dry your baby's bottom. You should have agreed. Your opponent gets the square and wins that second game. You can blow dry that baby, and you're glad to hear that, Susie Randall, because you are in the lead with $300. 200 for Janine. The last game being won by Susie. However, you get to start this one, Janine. We will clear the board. Janine, pick a star for me.
Linda, please.
Linda Dano.
I would have the same reaction. Go on. All right.
Which came first, Linda? The first pair of Levi's or the first zipper?
Oh, well, see, being in the fashion business, because I have a company that I run, it has to be the zipper.
She says the zipper came before the Levi's. Agree or disagree? Janine, for the first square in this game.
I'll agree.
The first pair of Levi's
I'm
came
out
first.
of
Should have disagreed, and your opponent continues to roll. Levi's! Levi's first appeared in 1873, the first zipper in 1893, in case anyone cares. Susie Randa, pick a star.
Okay, Jay, please.
Jay Leno.
All right.
Which came first? Another which came first question.
The Levi's. Oh.
No? Two different choices, Jay. Jerry Lewis or the frontal lobotomy?
I think... Isn't one synonymous? No, let's see. Jerry Lewis or the frontal lobotomy?
Right.
Let's see. The first frontal lobotomy was... You mean when he was born or became a star?
When he was born.
Jerry Lewis was born before the first frontal lobotomy. First frontal lobotomy was April 10th, 1947. You can check those facts.
That might have been your birth date, Jay, huh?
Noel Lansing was the first man.
He says Jerry Lewis was born before the first frontal lobotomy. Agree or disagree, Susie?
I'll agree.
The frontal lobotomy came first. Your opponent gets the square. Jerry, 1926. Lobotomy, 1890. Okay, we still got a pretty close game. Janine, pick a star.
Richard, please.
Thank you, please, for talking to me here. Thank you. For the thing, it hurts when it hurts here. Thank you.
Richard, you're an average...
Where are you?
You're an average woman.
Thank you very much for those words.
My pleasure. According to a Psychology Today survey, do you go to the beach to watch or to be watched?
Interesting question, John. Filled with mystery and psychology. I've no idea. I would say to watch or to be watched, was it?
Yeah.
I would say, believe it or not, to be watched, because we are all creatures of egomania.
Gotcha.
Egomania.
To be watched. The average woman goes to the beach to be watched. Janine, agree or disagree?
I'll agree with him.
To be watched it is. You are right to agree, and you get that square. Okay, that's 2 X's up there, but the bell means that time is up. Well, our winner with $325, our new champion, Susie Randall. Oh, boy. Congratulations, you came from behind in the match game, from very far behind. You won the tiebreaker, and now you've won Hollywood Squares. Here is your escort. Join the Gene Rayburn Escort Service. Go over there, get ready for your shot at the big money. And Janine. That was one of those games. You were creeping up, but time ran out on you. You were here, however, for one very, very productive day. Your total leaving us is $21,525. That's certainly worth a big hand. And your being here is certainly worth our thanks for being on Match Game Hollywood Squares. You were great. Okay, Gene.
All right, John, here we go. Congratulations once again to this young lady. We'll be back with her and our 9 celebrities and a go at the big money right after this. It's time for the big money super match, and Susie, if you're ready for it, tell us how you feel about it. Oh, okay. All right. I think she's ready. She can win up to $30,000 here. Let's get to it. We polled a recent studio audience, said write down your best answer to this. Poll blank. Now, the top answer, remember, is worth $1,000. Next most popular one is worth $500. And then the next one, $250. You may enlist the aid of any 3 of our 9 stars here for suggestions here. Whom do you want to call on first?
John.
First thing that came to my mind was pole vault.
Pole vault. Okay, yeah. There's one.
Okay. Jay?
The old polecat.
Polecat. All right, you've got 2 now.
Okay. Richard?
Pole axe.
Pole axe. All right, so you have pole axe, pole vault, pole cat. You may choose one of those or think up one of your own. What would you like to do here?
Pole vault.
You want to choose pole vault. All right, you think that's under there, under the $1,000 response? We'll begin down at the bottom and reveal them one at a time. May we see the $250, please? Pole cat is there.
Hey, that's very underrated at $250, believe me.
Right, I would think so.
Take it now while you get it at $250, because that's going to go right to the top, believe me.
All right, let's take a look at the $500 response. Pole position, that's racing car terminology, pole position. Right, right. All right, here's our last chance for pole vault. Let's slide the big one. Pole vault it is, you got it. All right. Susie, you've got the $1,000. Now you're going to play the head-to-head match with any star of your choosing here. Remember, each star has a number in front of them, a hidden number, a 10, a 20, or a 30. And when I ask the star to reveal that number, we'll see what it is and then multiply the 1,000 by whatever number is revealed. There's 130 up there. Let's see if you can pick it. Choose a star, please.
John.
All right, John, grab that tab and give it a pull, and let's see if it's a 10, a 20, or a 30. A 10, so that means you're playing for $10,000. All right. face me, and here we go. John, it's blank Jackson. Blank Jackson. All right, John is ready. It's up to you to collect that $10,000, Susie. You can do so by matching him. How do you do that?
I'm going to do it with Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson. Well, that sounds reasonable to me. John, being an ex-member of, or still a member of the musical world, he might say Michael Jackson. Let's see if he does.
Well, we were on the same wavelength on What a Feeling, so I figured we were in the rock world, so I said, Michael Jackson!
She has right now. Congratulations, Susie. All right. Come back. We'll try and calm her down during the commercial. We'll be right back.
Here's another classic concentration quickie. Where was the silver tea set? We'll be back with the answer right after this. If you love classic concentration, coming up next on Buzzer.
Okay, now we want to find out where that big 3-0 was. Would all of you grab your tabs and give it a pull in a vertical direction? Ready, set, go.
Yankee Vu.
Who's got it?
Phyllis!
Filler has the big 3-0.
Phyllis is 30.
Phyllis is 30. All right, congratulations once again to Susie. She has over $11,000, and we congratulate her. Gene Rayburn here, inviting you to join us tomorrow.
And it was a thriller for you, wasn't it? And Michael Jackson. John Bauman saying so long for the Match Game Hollywood Squares Hour. See ya. Bye-bye.
A member of our studio audience will receive Quasar. Combines a miniaturized radio cassette unit with a compact headphone stereo. The result is the stylish and versatile double play furnished by Quasar. This is Gene Wood speaking for the Match Game Hollywood Squares Hour. A Mark Goodson television production.
I hope you guys tuned into the Match Game Hollywood Squares Hour. It was a ball today. Coming up next, we got the fabulous Hollywood Squares with John Davidson. Coming up next. Alright, our Hollywood Squares April Fool's Day Marathon continues.
Government has released the...
When you're searching for something better, more modern, refreshing, tune into the taste of new Coke. Catch the wave. Coke.
You're watching USA, America's favorite cable network.
Hi, it's me. We're here at the Diplomat Hotel in Hollywood, Florida to play Hollywood, Florida Squares. Yay!
From television comedy, John Finer. From 5 years on Lifetime Cable, Regis Philbin. From the comedy stage, Louis Anderson. From superstar comedy, Phyllis Diller. From music hits, Chubby Checker, Fabian, and Bobby Rydell. From motion pictures and television, Andrew Stevens. From The Price is Right, Janice Pennington. Washington and Diane Parkinson. From 84 Olympics fame, Mitch Gaylord. And from the center square, Jim J. Bullock. They are the Hollywood, Florida Squares. And here's your host, John Davidson. Hello! Did you see me in the submarine? Wasn't that a great bit?
What a cutout.
That, we'd like to thank the Planet Ocean in Key Biscayne for providing that beautiful, hot, sticky submarine that I was inside. Welcome to our last show from Florida. Tomorrow, our announcer, Rob Stadler, will go back to WIOD Radio, and we'll go back to Hollywood, California. And another week comes to an end here. We've had such a good time. It's Red Shirt Day. Don't we all look nice in our red shirts? Some of us fill them out more than others, but then we're not all on Price is Right. Once again, we're having 2 contestants a day here in Florida so that everybody gets a chance to play, and whoever makes the most money at the end of the show will have a chance to drive into the ocean in one of these beautiful Cadillacs. Aren't they nice? Ooh. On my left, Diane Savola is here. Hi, Diane.
Hi.
Tell the stars all about yourself.
Well, I'm from here in Hollywood. My husband's in the Hollywood Police Department, and we have a 2-year-old daughter.
Good. Good luck on the show. On my right, Ron Silberberg. Hi, Ron. Say hi, Ron.
Hi, Ron.
Tell the stars about yourself, Ron.
I also live here in Hollywood. I work at a large appliance store here. I'm 24 and single.
Hey, hey, hey. Good luck on the show. Here's how you win. You win tic-tac-toe. 3 squares across, down, or diagonally, or acquire as many squares as you can. Winner of each game will receive $500 in cash. Whoever tossed the coin on the beach and won that was Diane, and she'll have a chance to start. Remember, the way you earn a square is by determining if the celebrity is giving a correct answer. So pick a square, Diane. Let's get started.
JMJ Bullock.
Yeah.
I love you, Diane.
Jim J. He's crazy, isn't he? Yeah. He's also a lot of fun. Hi, Jim.
Hi, John.
True or false?
Yep.
Most fish need to have gas.
That's ridiculous, John. Most fish don't even have cars. Give me a break. I love you. Yes, true.
He says yes, it's true, Diane. What do you think?
I agree.
They have swimming bladders that fill with gas that allow them to stay at certain depths. The answer is true.
I love you, Diane.
Circle gets a square. We're using oranges and water skis, of course, in Florida. Ron, over to you. Pick a square.
John Biner, please.
The crazy and lovable John Biner.
At the same time.
True or false?
I love you, John.
John,
Yes.
Mount Sinai Medical Center in
Yes.
Miami Beach
Yes.
is actually selling its own brand of chicken soup.
That's right.
Complete with its own name on the label?
That's right. It's called It Couldn't Hurt.
We love you.
Is that true or false, John?
It's very true, and I have a case of it upstairs in my room if you want some.
John says it's true, Ron. What do you think?
I'll have to disagree.
To promote its reputation as a warm and soothing place, it is true. Yes. Circle gets a square. Put your orange in your ditty bag there. Over to you, Diane. Which way do you want to go?
Regis Philbin.
Yeah, Mr. New York City, Regis Philbin.
Thank you, John. Regis.
I love you. I love you, Regis.
Listen, we were lucky to get this guy. Not only does he do his daily Good Morning show there in New York, but you have a syndicated show on Lifetime Cable on all over the country.
That's right, twice a day, John.
It's a good show. Congratulations on all you've done.
Me.
We're glad you took time out to be with us.
Thank you, my pleasure.
Reeves, this would be for the win if she gets it right.
Oh, please.
He's everywhere.
In 1986, remember that year?
Yes.
The U.S. economy posted its lowest inflation increase in 25 years. The Labor Department says it is mainly due to a big drop in the price of something. What would it be, Reach?
Big drop in the price of rooms at the Diplomat Hotel.
Yeah, let's hear it for the Diplomat.
They gotta say big price in the cost of food.
Cost of food. Now think carefully, Diane. This would be for the win. He says food went down. What
I
do you think?
disagree.
Oil went down. Circle gets the square. $500. We'll be right back. Diane is on the board. Ron, you can make some money right after this. Isn't the sun nice, though, even though you're losing?
Great.
We'll be right back. Stay with us. Sunshine. Hollywood, Florida.
How to make the most of a chocolate craving.
Mom, you know what I'm thinking?
You're thinking what I'm thinking?
Brownie!
Duncan Hines Double Fudge Brownies gives you both chocolate fudge in the batter and a packet of extra fudge. So you get chewy chocolate double fudge brownies.
Know what I'm thinking?
These are delicious?
Know what else?
Okay.
How to make your moist, delicious Duncan Hines.
Hi, I'm Monty Hall. Remember all the fun we had playing Let's Make a Deal on TV? Now you can play right over your touch-tone phone. Which door do you choose?
You won $200.
We won!
Great! This could be you. Call 1-900-773-7055. Play Let's Make a Deal with Monty Hall right at home.
Choose the right door and you could win great prizes.
Up to $200 in cash, instantly.
It's fun, it's exciting, you can win with every call. And you don't even have to dress up like a chicken.
$1.95 per minute. Average call, 4 minutes.
I love being your dog. It's a great life. I get to play with you every day. By the way, that fetch thing, did you come up with that? Genius. But tell me, those new dog biscuits you've been getting instead of Milk-Bone, why? Don't you love me anymore? Maybe you didn't realize it, but Milk-Bone has nearly half the fat of those Purina biscuits. Half the fat. Please, give me back my Milk-Bone.
The only woman in a house full of men, and they're all hungry. Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee.
Their ravioli is low in cholesterol, and that's important, even for kids.
And for a taste this good, they'll even do the dishes.
Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee.
Rich, smooth. The taste, vanilla.
Introducing French Vanilla Cafe. Rich coffee kissed with the flavor of vanilla. Your mouth will say,
Merci.
On Counter-Strike, sometimes it takes a woman's touch. Counter-Strike, an all-new season on USA, beginning Saturday, September 21st.
25 million Americans have seen ghosts. 40 million Americans have made contact with the dead. 62 million Americans have had a telepathic experience. Now, their stories will be told. Beyond Reality premieres October 4th on USA.
Travel arrangements to Fort Lauderdale made through Eastern, the airline with more flights to more Florida. This year, fly with Eastern to a memorable vacation. Eastern, the one to the sun.
Welcome back. We're poolside here at the beautiful Diplomat Hotel. Ron, your turn to catch up. Pick a square.
John Biner, please.
John.
Yes?
You do so many impressions.
That's
we have
right.
a visual clue for you. We'd like you to do an impression of the Goodyear blimp, which you see above you there. Right. It's been taking pictures, of course, of us here in Florida for these, well, both weeks. We were here earlier, about a month ago. And now with our special report from the blimp, here's our Hollywood Squares Eye in the Sky correspondent, Roseanne Barr. Roseanne.
Hi, everybody.
Roseanne, I can't believe you're up there.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's Roseanne. Hi. I can almost see you up there. How does it feel?
It's really cool. We see everything.
All right. We're going to get back to you in just a second, but first I'll ask John Biner a question, okay?
Okay.
All right, John, here's your question.
Yeah.
What keeps the blimp up there?
Me not being on it. It's lighter than air. It's got helium in there or something.
It's got a little helium in it. Everybody talks like this up there. They say, hi, we're supposed to land now? No, we're not going to land now.
He's
That
saying
stuff is
it's-
starting to leak down here.
What do you think? He says it's lighter than air.
I'll agree.
You agree? Okay. What is the answer, Roseanne? Does the blimp stay up because it's filled with helium, or what keeps it up?
I have gas. That's what's keeping it up. She's a fish. But no, helium.
Yeah! X gets a square.
Nice going there.
Put up your water skis, John. Thank you, Roseanne Barr. We hope that you come back to Earth, although we know that you never quite will. See you soon.
So long.
Oh, what are you, Diane? Pick a square.
Jim J. Bullock.
I love you, Diane.
Jim J. Bullock. Jim, according to Planned Parenthood Federation of America.
Yes, John.
You've worked a lot with them, I'm sure. In addition to books, there's now a new way for parents to get the message on sexual issues to their children. What is this new way?
Well, Mommy and Daddy should leave the bedroom door open, John. I love
love you. Bye-bye now.
Jim, there's a new way to communicate with kids about the sexual issues. What do you suppose it might be, Jim?
Planned Parenthood meetings.
Plan to come to the meetings. Diane, what do you think?
I disagree.
A video cassette. It's just released, and it talks to him about that.
I love you,
So,
Diane.
Circle gets a square. Over to you, Ron.
Mitch Gaylord, please.
Mitch Gaylord, our host of the new show, Fan Club. And the bus from his hometown showed up. Hi, Mitch.
Hi, John.
It's called daytime sleepiness, and it causes children to fall asleep in school or almost any time, really. What is the most common cause of daytime sleepiness? You look so cool in your sunglasses, Mitch.
We're going Hollywood here.
The fourth,
it's
what do you
from
think?
parents letting their kids stay up too late at night.
Letting them kids stay up too late. What do you think, Ron?
I'll disagree.
No, he's right. You don't have any kids. How would you know that?
My mom told me.
Circle gets a square. Giving in to your child, letting him stay up. Not enough sleep. Over to you, Diane. That helps you out there a little bit.
Diana Janice.
Yes, our lovely ladies from The Price is Right, Janice Pennington and Diane Parkinson. They are the longest-running TV models on television today, and they don't even jog. Ladies, according to the American Optometric Association, the minute you see a dress you like, what do the pupils of your eyes do?
Look for my credit card.
I've done a lot of shopping.
I bet
The
you.
eyes
have, Janet.
dilate.
They
dilate.
They dilate. What do you think? This will be for the win, Diane. Do you like to go shopping?
Sure.
And when you see a pretty dress, what do you think?
I agree.
That's it. Circle gets a square. $500.
What's worth watching on TV this fall? It's the biggest fall season in years, and only TV Guide's big fall preview issue covers it all. 28 new primetime series, 40 new kid shows, 30 new cable programs, more than 70 specials, plus 125 first-run movies. So pick up your copy of TV Guide's fall preview issue and find out what's worth watching.
Choose Long John's batter-dipped fish, lightly breaded fish, and tender chicken flanks. It's all in our great fish and chicken combo, just $2.99.
To improve the way you sleep for less money, get free fax by mail about the Craftmatic Model 2 adjustable bed. Look, this is the quality adjustable bed that actually costs 50% less than these quality nationally advertised brand name flatbeds. That's right, for 50% less than these quality flatbeds, you can sleep on a bed that adjusts electrically to all these relaxing positions. Read in bed, watch TV in bed, elevate your feet, support your back, and fall asleep in virtually ideal comfort, and at a price that's 50% less than the cost of these quality flatbeds. 50% less. Get our free catalog about this remarkable adjustable bed by mail.
Hi, I'd like your free catalog.
Call for a free catalog now. There's absolutely no obligation.
Call toll-free 1-800-231-4700. That's 1-800-231-4700. Call toll-free. Call 1-800-231-4700.
How can you stop a throbbing toothache? Massage your hand with ice. How do you cure poison ivy? Try oatmeal. How do I know these cures really work? Because my staff and I interviewed over 500 top U.S. doctors for this incredible book, The Doctor's Book of Home Remedies from the editors of Prevention Magazine Health Books. I'm Bill Gottlieb, editor-in-chief, and I can assure you there has never been a more complete encyclopedia of home healing techniques. Over 670 pages, 2,300 remedies. From controlling diabetes to ending diaper rash, it's all right in here.
Call now for the Doctor's Book of Home Remedies. Try it absolutely free for 21 days. Then if you choose to keep it, pay in 3 easy installments of only $8.98. Plus you'll get this Meals That Heal cookbook free.
Remember, you can try the Doctor's Book of Home Remedies free for 21 days. So call now.
Call 1-800-537-8200.
she has $1,000. You got to catch up. Pick a lovely and talented square.
Phyllis Diller, please.
That's the one I was thinking of. Hi, Phyllis. Hi. Phyllis, if you look center stage, I'd like you to meet Steve Stamler. He is the co-owner of South Florida's famous Rascal House restaurant. Isn't that a fabulous place? They have such good food. Now, what Steve is preparing, well, that's what we want to ask you about. It's the most requested dish. Steve, what are the ingredients, first of all, that you're going to be putting together?
Well, John, I'm going to take some potatoes.
Speak right up real loud.
I'm going to take some onions.
Potatoes and onions, yes.
I'm going to put some meal in it.
Meal?
Yeah.
Like cornmeal, yeah.
Now I'm going to crack a couple eggs.
Right. Don't tell us what it is yet. That's part of our question.
And then I'd mix it up real good, and then it's ready for the stove.
Okay. All right. Here's the question, Phyllis. What is that?
Cement.
They serve this at the famous Rascal House restaurant. What do you think that would be? Eggs, what all did he put in there? Meal?
Well, if it isn't cement, maybe it's a frittata.
A frittata. Ron, what do you think, Ron? She says it's a frittata.
I'll disagree.
Well, I don't know what it is. Steve, what do you call that concoction?
Well, these are called potato pancakes.
Potato pancakes. X gets the square. And maybe Phyllis can have some of your potato pancakes. We can all have some. Boy, thank you, Steve Sandler from Famous Rascal House, for being on the show, for cooking in the sunshine. Over to you, Diane. Take a square.
Louis Anderson.
Crazy Louis. Louis. Hi, Lou.
Hi.
According to the Singles Almanac, you're single, aren't you?
Yes.
If you want to meet a stranger of the opposite sex, what opening line will guarantee you the greatest success?
Pardon me, have you seen my bag of diamonds? How about what time is it?
Diane, he says, what time is it? What do you think?
I disagree.
It's hello, a simple hello. It's sincere.
Hello. Hello, Diane.
Square. Put up your orange there. Over to you, Ron. You got to make some money here.
Regis Philbin, please.
Regis. Hi, Regis. You're a musical kind of guy.
Yeah.
Here's a musical question for you. Stormy Sachs was going to play with me, and I'll start it. When I stop, you continue singing. We need the lyric. Hooray for Hollywood.
Rackadoo, rackadoo.
That screwy ballyhooey Hollywood. Take it, Regis.
Where any blue-eyed blonde can make a movie.
Where any blue-eyed blonde can make a movie. Ron, what do you think?
I disagree.
No, but you sing really well, Reed. Yeah. The answer is where any office boy and young mechanic can be a panic with just a good-looking pan. X gets a square. Yeah. Regis Street Philbin sings. Over to you, Diane. Which way do you want to go?
Andrew Stevens to block.
This is it, Andrew. It's all up to you.
Andrew, we haven't talked to you all day. Did you feel lonely sitting there?
Well, yes, I did. I sort of blamed your executive producer for this.
You're not going to be lonely next month. You're going to Broadway in Bouncers.
Yes.
Good luck with that. I wish we could go with you. When it rains, Andrew, the driver of a car turns on his windshield wipers, right? That's what we all do.
Right.
What does the pilot of an airplane, turn on?
The stewardesses. Well, you know, we all learned from the movie Airplane that airplanes have windshield wipers also. So the pilot turns on his windshield wipers for his little cockpit windshield.
He says, in kind of a cute way, they do the same thing. This will be for the block, Dan. What do you think?
I agree.
That's it. They have windshield wipers, too. Circle gets a square. You have the block. Over to you, Ron.
John Biner, please.
Crazy John. Hi, John.
How you doing, Crazy John?
When Clark Gable, do you do Clark Gable?
Yes, I do.
When he turns to Vivian Lee in Gone with the Wind, and he says, frankly, my dear, what does he say?
He said, frankly, my dear, you can take Tara and shove it.
No. No, he said, Frank, I don't give a damn. That's not the question. Is that the last line of the movie?
No, because then she says, I'll worry about Clark tomorrow. No, it's not.
It's not the last line of the movie, Ron. That's what he says.
I'll agree.
Yeah, that's right. Tomorrow is another day is the last line of the movie. X gets a square. Over to you, Diane.
Mitch Gaylord to block.
Yeah, Mitch. According to the President's Council on Physical Fitness, which you obviously are doing very well, within 5, how many sit-ups should a 9-year-old girl or boy be able to do in 1 minute?
Well, when Louis Anderson was 9, he told me he could do 1. Is that right, Louis?
Yeah, if there was something on my stomach to eat.
No, I would say the average is probably a low number, 15.
15. Diane, this is before the block. What do you think?
I disagree.
It's 27. A 9-year-old should be able to do. Circle gets a square. Post your orange. Good game. Over to you, Ron.
JMJ Bullock for the win, please.
Yes, sir, Ron.
Jim J.
Yes, sir.
According to Irv and Marge Cowan, when guests come to the Diplomat Hotel, you know that they own the hotel, the 2 items they most often forget to bring with them, this is a great question, are a toothbrush and something else. What would it be?
A toothbrush, and I would say a blow dryer.
Do you agree or disagree, Ron?
I disagree with that.
All right. I don't have the answer, so let's get it from our fabulous hosts all this week. Would you welcome to center stage Irv and Marge Cowan, host and hostess of the Diplomat Hotel. Hi, Marge. Hi, Ron. Good to see you. I'll give you that mic there. Hi, Irv. How are you? We've had such a fabulous week with the both of you. Let's answer the question first. Well, what do people forget the most? A toothbrush and what else?
A bathing suit.
Oh. Did you agree or disagree? I disagreed. You disagreed. X gets a square, $500. Very nice. On behalf of all our stars, our entire staff, we have had such a fabulous time these weeks here in Florida, and we want to thank you. Could we come back next year?
I certainly hope that you will. We're looking forward to it.
Oh, good. Thank you.
John,
Stars, did
John,
you want to say thank you to the Collins?
I just want to say something.
Yes?
You guys have really been terrific, and you've got a lovely place here, and I can't in good conscience take these.
Can't in good conscience take what?
I can't take these. I love you people.
You know, John,
Yes, Louis?
John.
That's what's most often lost.
Yeah. Louis, what?
Listen, I really can't. These are really nice people. They've been so good to me. My mom's here. I just can't take these mints I got from the
Hey, and John.
Yes.
I wasn't gonna take this, but you know, sorry, Mr. Cowan.
Oh, that's nice, Andrew.
We
That's
love
very
you.
nice. Let's hear it for the Collins and the Diplomat Hotel.
Thank you, John.
Aren't they nice, Irv and Marge Cowan? We sure appreciate all they've given us this week. Well, in case I didn't say it before, our new champion is Diane Savola. Congratulations, Diane. Very nice. And on my right, Ron, you won $500. That's not so bad. Everybody say goodbye, Ron. Thanks for being on the show. What I have here, Diane, are 5 keys. 1 key will start one of those Cadillacs, each one for each car. Pick a key, and then let's see what you do with it. Which car would you like to try to start? Would you like to try to start the Sedan DeVille? Oh. How about the Cimarron?
Oh, don't stop.
The Seville?
Stop.
The Eldorado? How about the Coupe DeVille? Aren't those nice cars, Dan? Which one would you like to try?
Sedan DeVille.
The Sedan DeVille and Diane and her good luck celebrity right after this. Maybe all our stars will come down to the car. We'll be right back.
How to make the most of a chocolate craving.
Mom, know what I'm thinking?
You're thinking what I'm thinking?
Brownies. Only Duncan Hines Double Fudge Brownies gives you both chocolate fudge in the batter and a packet of extra fudge. So you get chewy chocolate double fudge brownies.
Know what I'm thinking?
These are delicious?
Know what else?
Okay.
How to make your moist, delicious Duncan Hines.
Planters is on the move with a new reason why everybody loves a nut.
Hi, I'm Terry Carrison, and here at Carrie's Carry-Alls, if you can't carry it, we don't carry it. And that's why we love Planters Fresh Roast Peanuts in the new vacuum brick pack. It becomes a reclosable bag, easy to carry anywhere, full of those great-tasting Planters peanuts. I mean, who wouldn't get carried away?
You're out of here. Planters Fresh Roast Peanuts, another reason why everybody loves a nut.
Ever wonder how your bathroom feels deep down? Yuck.
Ew.
Lysol Basin Tub and Tile Cleaner cleans so deep down clean, it even gets rid of germs. Lysol Basin Tub and Tile Cleaner. It's the last word in deep down clean.
Thank you.
It's Friday the 13th, and your whole night will be possessed by The Exorcist 1 and 2 on USA. Tonight at 9, 8 Central.
A mob assassin, an innocent family.
There's no way out.
Mayor Winningham faces a mother's ultimate nightmare.
Think you're faster?
Yes!
Fatal Exposure, a USA world premiere movie. Wednesday night at 9, 8 Central.
Can you do a somersault?
Yeah, I can.
How many in a row?
Oh, 20 easily.
No way.
What if you were somersaulting in mud?
You would never catch me doing that.
Go Gonzo! USA's Gonzo Games, premiering Sunday, October 6th at 6:30.
Well, Diana shows him Phyllis Diller and all our stars as her good luck celebrities in this beautiful sedan DeVille. Tell us about it, Rob.
Contemporary design, advanced technology, and luxury are the hallmarks of the 1987 Cadillac Sedan DeVille. It features front-wheel drive, transverse-mounted V8 engine, and state-of-the-art electronics. Furnished by Cadillac.
It's worth $27,676. Celebrities and audience, let's help her out on the count of 3. Turn the key. 1, 2, 3. When it does that. Well, Diane, you didn't win that, but maybe there's something over here for you. Come out here. Let's just see what there is.
It's Hitachi's microwave oven. Electronic touch controls, thermal auto sensor, automatically computes cooking time, easy to clean stainless steel oven door interior, and rotating turntable for even cooking. Furnished by Hitachi.
Thanks, Rob. We'll see all of you back in Los Angeles. I hope all of us will be there on upcoming shows. On Monday, our guests will be...
From the Smothers Family, Dick and Tommy. From TV's Days of Our Lives, Mary Beth Evans and Stephen Nichols. From the Crop Puppets, Late Night Talkers, Joan and Johnny. From Mr. Television, Milton Berle. From Night Court's Richard Mull. From the Produce Market, Green Grocer, Joe Carcioni. From Cheech and Chong, Tommy Chong. From Rock and Roll, Stacy Q. And from the Center Square, Charo.
Have a nice weekend. Goodbye from the Diplomat Hotel. Thank you, the Tourist Development Council of Broward County. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye. Some of our departing contestants will receive the following. Easy Nails by Allure, the amazing press-on nails that go on in seconds without messy glue. Easy Nails press-on nails by Allure. And No Nonsense Queen and Queen plus-size pantyhose to fit tall and fuller figures beautifully. And that's no nonsense. And Hershey's Golden Almond Bar, Solitaires, and new Golden 3, treasured works of an old master. And now there's an easy way to deep clean your carpets. The Regina Steamer Carpet Cleaner. Lightweight, convenient, and affordable.
Birthdays can be such a total bummer when nobody remembers them. Molly Ringwald and Anthony Michael Hall star in 16 Candles, the USA movie, Sunday at 2. Now, climb to the top and don't look down on the $25,000 pyramid. Next on USA.
Join us again for our next presentation as we bring you more fine entertainment here on Fox Channel 25's Cinema 25. Wednesday finds himself in big trouble when he gets a bad tip in The Lemon Drop Kid on WFXT Fox 25 Boston.
From the center of it all, it's me, your friend in the void, the Shadow. From his new film, Identity Crisis, Mario Van Peebles. From the all-new College Bowl, Dick Cabot. From Too Close for Comfort, Jim J. Bullock. From the world of comedy, Rich Little. From I'm Gonna Get You, Suckers, Don Lewis. From TV and the movies, Joanne Worley. From Out of This World, Donna Pescow. And from Hooverman, Barbara Boston. We are the new Hollywood Squares. And here's your host, John Davidson.
Welcome to the new Hollywood Squares. We're awful glad you joined us because we like being here too. Welcome. We have a new challenger today, and our reigning champion's over here just counting all his money. We'll get to him in just a second. Our challenger is so lovely. She's in real estate. Cindy James is her name. Hi, Cindy. Welcome to our show. Tell the stars something about yourself, Cindy.
Well, I'm a native Californian. I do sell real estate, and I'm a newlywed.
Well, congratulations. How long have you been married?
7 months.
7 months. Great to see you up and around. Isn't that nice? Good luck on the show, Cindy. On my right, Michael Lawton is back. $800. Mike. Tell the stars something more about yourself, Michael. What else do you do?
Well, I love sports. I'm glad to be back, and I'd like to say hello to four very special people in my life. That's my mother, father, sister, and brother.
Well, let's hope they're all watching. Good luck on the show, Michael. Here's how you do well in Hollywood Squares. We play tic-tac-toe. You got to get 3 squares in a row, across, down, or diagonally, or acquire as many squares as you can. You can win that way. Each game is worth $500 in cash. Third game is worth $1,000, so you can catch up. And whoever amasses the most money by the end of the show will have a chance, as Michael did only yesterday, to drive away in a beautiful Buick. Look at the Buick. As always, our challenger starts. Cindy, pick a square. Let's get started.
Shadow Stevens.
Shadow Stevens.
Hey, Johnny.
Shadow, they know talent when they see it. Huh? Shadow, since you're in the center square, we've devised a little something that we're doing all this week. We will have, when you give your answers, sometimes you're the master of bluff, you know? So we're going to put, we call it the bluff sensitive meter, and there it is. Yes.
Makes sense.
So after you've answered the question, I'll ask the audience to applaud, and if they applaud, just tell whether you're bluffing or not. Here's your question, Shadow.
Fair enough.
In Army slang, what's a full bird?
It's what you get behind the sergeant's back. How does he think of him? It's a mile a minute. Oh, thank you very much. No, but seriously, John.
Yeah. Oh, why?
I believe that a quarter bird is a sergeant, a half bird is a lieutenant, and a 3/4 is something else. But the question was full bird, if I remember correctly.
What's a full bird?
You remember in Patton where he had all of those medals, and at the top there was a whole bird? Or a kite that looked like a bird, so I'm going to go with a general.
A general. Audience, applaud if you think he's bluffing. Thank you. Now, Cindy, don't be affected by this audience. What do they know? They're not in real estate as you are. Cindy, what do you think? He says a general. That's what a full bird is. What do you think?
I'm going to disagree.
Good for you. A colonel. Circle gets a square. Michael, take a square.
Mario Van Peebles.
Yes, Mario Van Peebles is here.
All right.
Mario. Mario, if you went to Jamaica...
I know that.
Wait, I got to finish the question. If you went to Jamaica...
Yes, man, if I went to Jamaica.
Yes, you would find...
I'm about to get black and tickly in the water.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Rich Little probably studies with you for all his impressions.
This is true, you know.
Many people there are familiar with something called patois. P-A-T-W... Well, P-A-T...
Oh, I met her.
Patois. What is patois?
Patois is, it's like a slang. It's a slang, it's a way of speaking there, man. You know, when you speak fast and so like that, that's patois.
Michael, what do you think?
Agree with me, man, I'm telling you.
I agree.
You should.
Right on.
It's a native Jamaican dialect. X gets a square. Cindy, pick a square.
Trust me, babe. Trust me, babe.
Jim J. Bullock, front and center.
Hi, John.
What are you looking at your jacket for? This is a game that we're playing
There's a tag that says dry clean only, do not use coin-operated method. What? I don't know what that means.
Jim, pull yourself together.
I'm okay.
Here's a question for you. Get a hold of yourself.
All right.
According to Shakespeare, what, quote, acquaints a man with strange bedfellows?
Ye old dating game. Thank you, John.
Yeah.
Sympathy laugh.
What acquaints a man with strange bedfellows? Ooh.
Amour.
Amour, Cindy, what do you think?
I disagree.
Good for you. Misery does that.
Oh, really? Well, amour, misery.
Michael, pick a square.
Rich Little.
Rich Little, a man of many voices. Rich, since the video craze took off, sincerely, I've been thinking, when is Rich Little going to make a video? There is now a cassette out called One's a Crowd. Thank you for this, Rich. It's a very funny video. You would enjoy it in your video stores.
Well,
this one is empty, though.
Thanks for mentioning it.
Yeah. Well, but do you know this? Kirk Douglas, autobiography.
What?
Kirk...
I was just warming up.
I see. Kirk Douglas, autobiography, has become a bestseller. What's it called?
It's called Give Me the Dimple Life. It's called Ragman's Son.
Michael, what do you think? This is for the blog.
Trust me.
I agree.
That's it. Ragman's Son. X gets a square. Sydney, pick a square.
Don Lewis, please.
Yes. Don Lewis, yes. Hi, Don. From a different world. Don, you do have hair on your head. You're not wearing that hat today.
No, I cut my hair off. It was on my ears. It's my earrings, Charles. It's my jewelry.
You're looking good.
It's my jewelry. Thank you.
All right, this is the season where everybody's shopping around. Now, we wanted to ask you to sing on the show. Everybody's kind of shopping around.
There's some things that I want you to know now. Just as sure as the wind's gonna blow now. Men will come and men are gonna go now. Before you tell them that you love them so. My mama told me.
What'd you say?
Better shop around. Oh, yeah. Better shop around. Oh, yeah. You better shop around.
Here, baby.
You better shop around.
Thank you, Don. That lady can sing. Don, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Your job is not over.
Oh, no.
No, you can not only just look good and sing well, you have to answer this question. If you wanted to shop around the largest mall in the world, would you go to Beverly Hills, California? Would you go to Paris, France, or Edmonton, Canada?
Actually, it's my closet, but
Largest mall in the world.
importing out of this country where everyone comes and shops across the border, so I would say Edmonton, Canada.
Edmonton, Canada. Cindy, what do you think?
I'm going to disagree.
She's exactly right. X gets a square. Edmonton, Canada.
It's more than just a pretty face. I know this
It's called the West Edmonton Shopping Mall. I didn't know. It's an educational show. Michael, pick a square.
Joanne Worley.
Joanne Worley. Joanne.
Yes, John.
We know that you hang around with a lot of big stars. Where did Paul Newman give his first Academy Award nomination performance?
As I recall, we were in the back seat of a '68 Buick. I love Paul Newman. I love him. It was a performance in Sweet Bird of Youth. He played the character Chomp.
Sweet Bird of Youth. This is for the win. Michael, it's worth $500.
I disagree.
Good for you. Cat in a Hot Tin Room, 1958. $500. This is all too exciting. We'll take a break. Secret Square game is next. Let's see if the Hollywood
The gift wrappings of Hallmark. Hundreds of ways to let you create a look that's you and only you. Gift wrappings that make presents look special. That say, this is from me to you. With love. Gift wrappings you can find only at Hallmark, where there's more to Christmas than ever before.
It's a true story that shocked a nation. 3 innocent victims murdered. The KKK and the sheriff were both involved. On the next Entertainment Tonight, we'll get the inside story on the real events that became Mississippi Burning. Willem Dafoe and Gene Hackman are the stars. But we'll talk to the actual people, the victims' friends, the FBI agent, and see the changes that have occurred 25 years later. Mississippi Burning, the inside stories on Entertainment Tonight.
Tonight at 7 and 11:30 on Fox 25.
If you've been injured on your job, you may need a lawyer. Those workers' comp hard to get you everything you're entitled to. I'm attorney Jim Sokoloff. My business is personal injury law. We've helped hundreds of people collect the money they deserve for job-related injuries. If you've been injured on the job, call this number. It costs nothing to talk to us.
There's an exciting, rewarding opportunity awaiting you as an aviation mechanic. When you get your federal license, you'll have the skills now in demand at top pay. At New England's largest accredited aviation mechanic school, you'll get hands-on power plant and airframe training with top-flight professional instructors. East Coast Aerotech, offering lifetime job placement. Go for it. Call 274-6400 now.
I'll tell you, if we really beg, Shadow will tell us about this. Please, Shadow, tell us about Secret Square, please.
Why, yes, it's a home entertainment system, Mr. Davidson. The Magnavox 20-inch color stereo TV includes a universal remote that controls the TV it comes with and virtually any brand of VCR or cable converter, and the Magnavox barcode remote controller VCR with on-screen display allows you simple program up to 4 events and the barcode scanner. Yeah. We're both furnished by Magnavox. And Ayers Chairmakers, versatile entertainment center with plenty of space for your electronic units. Sturdy rattan construction, completely furnished on all sides. Furnished by Ayers Chairmakers.
Thank you, Shadow Stevens. We realize Secret Square, our home audience only. Cindy, pick a square. You need to catch up.
Shadow Stevens.
Shadow Stevens! Shadow?
Yes, John.
Something called Horizon 1 made big news in Israel recently. Horizon 1, why?
This was an article in TV Guide. I didn't have to go to the dentist's office. I didn't have to go to the doctor's office to read any of these other magazines like Flim Flam. I know this. This is a morning show, their first morning show in Israel.
Horizon 1, a morning show in Israel. Cindy, what do you think?
I'm going to agree.
No. Well, when you hear him, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It's their first space satellite, Shadow. Very close. X gets a square.
thing.
Michael, pick a square.
Barbara Passon.
Barbara Bosson, yes. I like that. Bosson. That was nice, Michael.
Yeah, actually it was Bosson originally.
Was it? In France.
Yeah, my grandfather was from Lyon, but somebody anglicized it, not me.
Well, okay, Barbara.
You anglicized it.
According to the World Book, the 2 basic foods of a pioneer family. Remember back? Think back to our forefathers.
I was there.
Right. Pioneer family, basic foods were meat and something else. What?
Quiche. No, those were just the French
settlers.
That was great. Meat and potatoes.
Meat and potatoes. Michael, what do you think?
I agree.
I would have said that. No, it's corn. Families ate corn in one form or other. Circle gets a square. Very nice, Barbara. Cindy, pick a square.
Dick Cavett, please.
Dick Cavett is here. Mr. Cavett. It is such a pleasure. Being a talk show host, as I have been, and which you have been for years and years, I've been a fan of yours since I was in diapers, and I want to just thank you and welcome you to our show.
He was in diapers last summer. You should have seen him.
But, Dick, before it was called the Department of State, you know so much about these things, what was the Department of State called?
Was it the Department of Redundancy Department? Now for the humorous answer.
No. That was clever.
I believe that was originally called the Department of International Affairs.
International Affairs. Cindy, what do you think?
I disagree.
You're on the right track, Dick, but it's the Department of Foreign Affairs, changed in 1789.
What'd I say?
Not that. Circle gets a square. Michael, pick a square.
Richard Little.
Rich Little, yes! Hello, Richard.
Hi, John.
Richard, on Father Knows Best, think back. What nickname did Jim Anderson use for his daughter, Betty? Remember Father Knows Best?
Robert Young. Margaret, I'm home. No, it wasn't Margaret. Betty. She was kicked off the show. She was on steroids. No, she wasn't. I just made that. Let me think. Margaret, Kitten, how about Princess?
Michael, what do you think? This is for the block.
I agree.
That's it. Princess X gets a square. Cindy James put a square.
Jim J. Bullock for the block.
Jim J. Bullock. Hi, Jim.
Look at Jim's coat. Look
Jim,
at Jim's coat.
Jim, you look like you'd be in the Four Tops with that coat.
Or whether you're a lover, we're staying alive.
Right?
That's great. But here's this question, and then we'll talk about the coat.
I'm back.
In a recent Harris poll on the subject of pain, Jim, what did people all over America say were the two most common pains?
Siskel and Ebert.
This is for the block, Jim, with the two most common pains. People all over America. These are the important questions. This is for the
I would
block.
say getting hit by a truck and, a toothache and a headache.
Toothache and a headache. Cindy, this is for the block. What do you think?
I'll disagree.
Backache and a headache. Circle gets the square. Michael, take a square.
Don Lewis.
Don Lewis from a different world. Don, what?
I'm at a pretty crucial point here, right? I decide this whole thing, right?
You do?
We'll talk, Michael.
Do you feel the pressure?
Okay, yes. I'm ready.
Okay,
Yes.
Don, what kind of heat, we're talking about heat now, what kind of heat do you get from a sauna bath?
Wow, what kind of heat? Let's see. Am I in there by myself?
I don't know.
It depends. It depends, okay?
Certain kind of heat.
Dry.
Dry. Michael, what do you think? This is for the block.
I agree.
Dry heat is exactly right. X gets a square. We're going to take a break.
Thank you,
We'll be
Michael.
right back. Stay right there. We'll be right back.
When your child's up coughing in the middle of the night, remember, there's one nighttime cold medicine pediatricians would recommend 8 to 1.
Mommy!
Nightlight, for up to 8 full hours of cough relief. New Nightlight, a good night.
We took 2 of the world's toughest trucks and a 400-foot cliff. And this is the truck, made by Tonka.
What began as a crime soon became a romance. John Travolta and Olivia Newton-John. It's easy to fall in love
Probably the weirdest guy I've ever met.
Please.
when you're two of a kind.
Tonight at 8 on Prime Movie 25.
Rover appreciates a walk around the block. Time for a picnic in the park. Get up and go, have a throw, or go for a run. Be in it today, live more of your life.
To the right side, through the hole. Here comes Coronis. Marty running right up his tail.
There's nothing as exciting as being a part of a winning team. And believe me, these folks are the best.
Thanks.
They're part of the Multiple Sclerosis Readathon team. They read books to help fight multiple sclerosis, a disabling disease of young adults. I know, because my sister Ann has multiple sclerosis. So kids, thank you. Join the winning team and hit a grand slam against MS.
After that pause, we're back. Remember, it's still a secret square game, so it's a trip. Well, it's a home entertainment center, which is better than a trip. Cindy, pick a square.
Joanne Worley.
Joanne Worley. Oh! Joanne I always knew you were the secret square.
That's what Roger says.
I'm just kidding, because I never know who it is. But here it is. Now, they get a little bit harder, but this is for that home entertainment center worth thousands of dollars. How long is the infamous Berlin Wall? Is it 9 miles long, 19 miles, or 93 miles?
I have never been to Mr. Berlin, east or west. So I'm going to take a pig and a poke. And I'm going to poke at the one in the middle that you said was...
19 miles, you would say. Now, Cindy, this is for the block and also the home entertainment center. 9, 19, or 93. She says 19.
I'll disagree.
Pack up your home entertainment center. Well, you never think of it. It is 93 miles long.
Wow.
Isn't that amazing?
That's long.
That's much too long.
Well, but I don't know. That's so long. Anyway, home entertainment center, plus you have the block. Michael, what are you going to do now? She stopped you. It's getting exciting.
Mario Van Peebles.
Mario Van Peebles. From Sunny Spoon. What night is... Oh, there's our horn. Now, that means this is our last question. We'll add up our scores. What night is Sunny Spoon on?
Friday night.
Friday night.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Friday night at TV near you. Say that, Shadow.
Mario.
He's got the voice, man. I love it.
Yeah, hasn't he got a voice? And a mind to go with it. But anyway.
Well, that's debatable.
Mario, to a baseball player, what is the magic number?
Well, I'd have
number.
to say a batting number. And I would say the batting average of 300.
Michael, he says a batting average of 300. That's what magic number means. What do you think?
I disagree.
Good.
Good. It's a number of games needed to win the pennant.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
X gets a square.
No, man.
Well, it's time to add up our scores. I did hear a horn, didn't I? Did the horn blow? Sure it did. Our champion is still our champ. Michael Lawton has won today a whole lot of money. He's still our champion. Today, you won $1,300. Very nice, Michael. You just sit right there for a second. Cindy
Michael,
James.
we're going to share some of that
Oh,
later, right?
real estate lady, you've won $800 today. But you also got the home entertainment center, so we feel like we gave you some, and you gave us a whole lot. A nice hand for Cindy James. Thanks for being with us. Michael Lawton. You're going to kick around, and your $6,100, a trip to New Orleans, that's the way they say it there. Which Buick do you want to try today? Well, how about the Skylark Custom Coupe? How about the Skyhawk? Check out the Regal. Look at the Century. And there is Le Sabre. It's Notre Dame or something. Michael, which car do you want to try?
The Regal.
The Regal. Which celebrity do you think has your key?
Don Lewis.
Let's try Don Lewis. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
Christina Crawford, her explosive book revealed an appalling tale of abuse at the hands of her famous mother, Joan Crawford. Joan's fans were shocked at the explicit expose. Christina was attacked for telling her story, accused of selling out her own mother. For Christina, it was a life-giving release from years of tormented silence. But what now? Can she pick up the pieces and go on?
Tonight at 7:30 and 11 on Fox 25.
College man. I got me a college man.
Ma, this letter just means I got accepted. It doesn't mean we can afford it.
Nonsense. It means you're smart, you work for it, and you deserve it. Honey, it's your chance. And we're gonna get you on that bus somehow.
But tuition's so high, Mama.
There's a way. There's got to be a way.
By keeping tuitions down at its 43 predominantly black colleges, the United Negro College Fund has given a chance to thousands of deserving students.
Baby, you make me so proud.
But if you think the battle's won, think again. The fact is, for each one we reach, there's one we can't, not without the funds. And if we can't reach them, chances are nobody can. So support the United Negro College Fund, because a mind is a terrible thing to waste.
Marius, it's you I love, it's you I want.
It's the touching story of two young lovers.
I give you my word.
they'll be married.
The secret they share.
Mama, what am I to do?
And a marriage of convenience.
I'm asking you to be my wife.
Maurice Chevalier.
You will never get the little one. I'm his father.
Charles Boyer.
How about this?
And Leslie Caron as Fanny. Thursday at 8 on Prime Movie 25.
Each year, Youth for Understanding places 4,000 international students with families in America. Hosting is a way of learning about other cultures and languages without ever leaving home. Host an exchange student. Volunteer by calling Youth for Understanding at 800-USA-0200.
He's already got $6,000. He chose Don Lewis and Her Magical Key, Dick Cavett, Donna Pesca, who we didn't get to talk to today from Out of This World. Congratulations on your hit syndicated show, comedy series. Oh, let's see if you can win this Regal on the count of 3 audience stars. Help. Well, first of all, Shadow, tell us about Regal, could you?
Well, the Regal is an elegant coupe with aerodynamic styling, 2.8-liter V6 engine. Yes, 4-wheel independent suspension and power disc brakes. Regal, furnished by Buick.
I know something. It's worth $16,000. On the count of 3, turn that key, Michael. 1, 2, 3. We usually give away at least 1 car a week. Not to be today. Good news is you come back. You're a reigning champion. Dick says, what my box? He said, you can't try your key now. No, it's only 1 key per day. We hope you'll come back tomorrow and join us because our reigning champ will be back. See you tomorrow in all new Hollywood Square.
Some already departing contestants will receive the following Swanson clear chicken broth. Adds rich flavor to soup, stuffing, gravy, and holiday recipes. Swanson, America's #1 ready-to-serve broth. And Panasonic batteries, because when you make as many battery-operated products as we do, well, you have to build a better battery. Panasonic batteries, the power behind the name. And powerful compact Daisy Turbo Spa turns any bath into a private health club. Soothing whirlpool, tingling, aeration, refresh, revitalize, and invigorate. Furnished by Daisy and Dallas. The cologne for men who play to win. Dallas, powerful, but never overpowering, and always compelling.
Tonight at 10, Simon and Simon hit the streets.
This isn't us.
You're out of the investigating business.
They may not look alike, but when it comes to solving cases, they're both right on target.
I suppose she's a nuclear physicist. Did you know he had 3 arms?
Simon and Simon. They give the name Private Detective a whole new meaning.
The chick in the bikini's got her eyes on you. Oh, what a pleasant thought.
Investigate the action and adventure of Simon and Simon. Tonight at 10 on Fox Channel 25.
Are you looking for a career where you'll be in demand and your advancement is based on your skills? Then look into computer programming.
I'm organized, and as a computer programmer, that's vital. Computer systems are playing a growing role in business, managing information and communications. Programming has given me a real sense of achievement. I've come a long way in my career, and this is just the beginning.
ATI may have the answer to your future. Call 935-3838.
A woman doesn't have to drink a lot to develop a drinking problem. She can get into trouble simply by using alcohol like medicine, to calm her nerves or to help her sleep. Alcohol is a drug, a powerful, addictive drug, and it can be especially damaging to women. Get the facts about contact Woman to Woman.
We got 2 episodes with my friend Henry Winkler as the Fonz on the 2003 episodes of Hollywood Squares to wrap up hour squares marathon. Coming up next.
Hi, Tito. I hope you enjoy the empanadas and Coke. Love, Mom. Aww.
Hey, man. Something smells good.
Hi, Tito.
Hey, man. What the?
From the celebrity capital of the world, it's Hollywood Squares, starring David Cassidy. Alf. Joan Rivers. Michael Badalucco. Rip Taylor. The Latina queen of talk, Christina. Martin Mull. From 24, Penny Johnson-Gerald. And this week's center square, Alec Baldwin. We got the best and your host, Tom El Hosto Loco Bergeron.
Welcome to the show. Thank you, Henry. Give it up for our center square, Alec Baldwin, back with us this week, playing for the East Hampton Daycare Center. And for all of you, starting next week, Hollywood Squares presents the Brand Source Goes Hollywood game. You could win good stuff. We'll tell you about that later in the show. Our returning champion has $8,000. Norris Hill is backstage too. Welcome back, Norris. And you're challenged in the circle position by Laura Green. Hi, Laura.
Hi.
Good to have you here.
Good to be here.
All right, tic-tac-toe. You guys decide if the answers you're getting are correct or they're trying to smoke you. That's how you get the squares. First game's a $1,000 game, and Laura, as the challenger, you kick it off.
Alec Baldwin, please.
All right, Alec. Cat in the Hat with Mike Myers is in theaters this fall. Alec, what talk show host had fat cells from his butt injected into his face in front of a live studio audience?
Well, that would be a talk show host who could kiss his own ass.
Hello?
Tom, I don't like the direction this show is taking. I don't like it at all.
Phil Donahue did that.
Okay.
I disagree.
Geraldo Rivera did that, actually. Geraldo. Circle gets that one. Norris.
David Cassidy, please.
David Cassidy's traveling soon to the United Kingdom to record another CD. Then and Now is in stores. Now, David, Forbes reports 4 of the 10 richest people in America are all members of what family?
That would be the Baldwin family. The Rockefeller family.
Okay.
I disagree.
The Waltons. Sam Walton of Walmart heirs. X gets that one. Laura.
Christina, please.
Christina, her show, El Show de Christine, is on Univision, Monday nights at 10. Christina, USA Today says one of the newest and hottest trends at wedding ceremonies is to make the wedding cake out of what?
I know that. I just went to Mark Anthony's and Dayanara's wedding in Puerto Rico, and they had a whole crew there from In Style, and it's fresh flowers. They use the cake, and then they use a tier of fresh roses and fresh flowers are in every cake that I've seen in every magazine.
I agree.
You'd be burping that up for days, wouldn't you? Krispy Kreme donuts.
Yeah.
Krispy Kremes. X gets the square. Norris.
Alf, please.
Alf. Alf. Alf to Chief Sitting Bull.
Yeah.
What was Jumping Bull?
That was his uncle. He was a little light in the moccasins, if you know what I mean. No. All right, wait. I'm going to go with a member of the family.
Can you be specific?
No. I'm going to say his brother.
His brother.
Yeah.
I disagree.
Yeah. Well, actually, now I want to get a ruling on this. We could have accepted his adopted brother or his father.
And adopted brother is the same as brother.
All right. So Circle gets that square.
Oh, sorry.
All right, Laura.
Martin Mull for the win.
All right, Martin for the win and $1,000. The most popular is the Round Brilliant, but you could also choose the Princess, the Radiant, and Heart. What are they?
You know, supposedly those movie titles do not appear on your hotel bill. So I'm not that familiar with them. Oh, oddly enough, those are actually toilet seat designs.
Okay, toilet seat designs.
I disagree.
They're diamonds, different cuts of diamonds. Circle gets it. And the win for $1,000. We are going into a $1,000 Secret Square game. We have a great New England getaway already in the Secret Square stash, and today we're adding this.
You'll be the Picasso of Polaroids, turning your photos into works of pop art. PhotoWow.com transforms your favorite photos into large, custom-framed artwork on canvas in 40 design styles. From Warhol-esque multi-panel portraits to double photo montages. Discover more at PhotoWow.com. A gift certificate worth $2,000.
Thank you, Henri. Our Secret Square today is worth just about $5,600, and here is who the Secret Square is. Now you know. Laura, you won the first game. You start.
Alec Baldwin, please.
All right, Alec. When it was first invented, what was called a spinning jenny?
It's this little move that Brad Pitt came up with. That's the thing that you dry the salad with. It's a salad tumbler for salad.
I disagree.
That's a hand-powered spinning wheel for making thread. Circle gets the square. We get a break. Our Secret Square game continues, or so I'm told, right after this.
He had asked me to dance, and I had said yes, but they took the music
Well, I'm
away.
very camera shy, you know, because
Really?
I get a condition when I dance. It's called white man's overbite.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's basically like that.
Well, I got the Jennifer Lopez bunny, huh? So I think we'll do well.
All right, we'll be fine.
Yeah,
Okay, all right.
Promotional consideration for...
We'll get back to our Secret Square game after our contestants say hi to you. Challenger Laura Green, tell us about yourself.
I was born and raised in Kansas City, Kansas. I work as a senior compensation analyst at the City of Hope National Medical Center, which is dedicated to the research and treatment of cancer and other life-threatening diseases.
All right, good to have you on board, Laura. And returning champ Norris Hill, remind us about yourself.
I'm a senior account executive for a small telecommunications company in beautiful sunny San Diego, where I live with my new bride, Georgia. And I'm presently training for the Rock and Roll Marathon.
Norris, I think it's your turn.
Michael Badalucco, please.
Michael from the practice, all right. Michael, when having your pet fixed, what is the difference between spaying and neutering?
Oh, actually, my Aunt Ro, who's an animal lover, taught me this. Spaying is for cats, and neutering is for dogs.
Okay.
I disagree.
Spaying is for females, neutering is for males. X gets the square. Laura?
David Cassidy, please.
David Cassidy. All right, David. David, the Smell and Taste Treatment Center says scents like licorice and cucumber turn women on. But strangely, this has the opposite effect. What?
I know this because when I was single, I was single a long time, yeah. I used to love onion sandwiches. And I think it's onion.
Onion, okay.
I disagree.
Men's cologne has the opposite effect, ironically. So Circle gets the square. Norris?
Penny Johnson-Gerald.
Penny Johnson-Gerald from 24. Tuesday nights on Fox. Penny, who checked into the penthouse of the Regent Beverly Wilshire 14 years before he checked out?
Oh my gosh, probably my grandfather. He never leaves anywhere. Actually, I did a film, and this man owns this place, and I believe it's Howard Hughes.
Howard Hughes.
I agree.
Warren Beatty. Warren Beatty. All right, can't give you that one, Laura.
Penny Johnson Gerald for the win.
For the win and another $1,000. Now you're getting action, right?
I know.
According to the FBI, are there more or less shoplifters than there were 5 years ago?
Oh my gosh, now they have celebrities in on that.
Celebrities shoplifting.
Yeah, there's more celebrities, and actually there are less celebrities than people. Let's see. I would say there are probably less shoplifters.
Less or fewer?
I disagree.
Yeah, fewer by almost 20%. So X gets that one. You're still in this, Doris. Are we taking a break? Is that why I'm hearing the orchestra, or they're just playing? We're taking a break. We'll be right back right after this.
We're going to exchange wardrobes.
I'm telling you, I wore that shirt on television. Back in style.
Hey, darling.
Hey, darling. Oh, maybe.
Promotional consideration, now offering up to 5 more inches of legroom in our new Economy Plus section. We're doing what we can to make travel easier for you. Closed captioning provided by...
It's like a...
Yep, few breaks. And now, they're only $29.95. Monarchy. Right service, right price.
Back. As I mentioned at the top of the show, Alec is playing this week for the East Hampton Daycare Center, and if people didn't hear earlier when you talked about it, it's a good cause.
I'm doing this for the East Hampton Daycare Center, where I live in East Hampton, New York, which helps working mothers have a daycare program for their children while they go to work. And I just wanted to say thank you to Hollywood Squares for their generosity.
Somebody is hoping we'll continue to be generous to him, our returning champion. Norris, it's your turn.
Martin Mull, please.
Martin Mull. All right, Martin. There we go. When it's flying in formation, why would a goose honk?
Oh, I think for the same reason so many of us are here in the squares today, just crying for attention. Just trying to pass. He wants to get up to the lead. He wants to be the forefront of that flying bee. It's honk and I'll let you around kind of thing.
Sure.
Like the trucks do.
I disagree.
No, to encourage others to keep it up, keep the speed going here. Come on, geese. X gets that one.
Joan Rivers, please.
Joan Rivers for the block. Joan's appearing all next week in her one-woman show at the Cannon Theater, Beverly Hills. Dr. Joyce Brothers says the top...
She just knows everything.
She does. She knows everything.
Everything.
The top reason women give for not having sex with an attractive man is, I did not love him. What's the top reason men give for not having sex with an attractive woman?
They don't have the $250. I'm gay, but anyhow, okay. What would be the reason they don't give for having sex with an attractive woman? Okay, not that she's their sister. Let me. She's not my type.
She's not my type.
I disagree.
No, they just couldn't talk her into it. That's all. Circle gets the block there. Doris.
Rip Taylor for the win.
Rip Taylor for a talking Secret Square. Rip Taylor in the movie loosely based with Kate Hudson in theaters this summer.
Conley.
Yes.
I just heard the Pillsbury Doughboy died today. Yeast infection. I'll be okay. Just go ahead.
Good. Here's a little visual help over here, Rip. It's the Hollywood Squares yearbook we're delving into. Is this star Faith Hill, Terry Hatcher, or Jennifer Garner?
Faith Hill.
I agree.
All right, Faith Hill. Yes, that's right. Gets the square and the Secret Square stat. All right, we got a tie game now. Tiebreaker is worth $2,000, and our champ kicks it off.
Rip Taylor, please.
Rip Taylor. All right, Rip.
There we go. The U.S. flag is called the Stars and Stripes. Who flew the Stars and Bars?
You don't know this, but I'm very heavily into politics. It was Ted Kennedy. Hello? Folks, I don't dance. This is it now. The answer is Canada. Is the hair on?
Yeah, it's very much so. Canada.
I disagree.
The Confederacy. The Confederacy. X gets that one. Laura?
David Cassidy, please.
David Cassidy. All right, David. Time magazine says that after a 3-week vacation, this has often dropped by 20%. What?
I'm going to say your blood pressure.
Blood pressure.
I agree.
I would have too, but it's your IQ because the lack of stimulation can make you sluggish. Your IQ is what it is. X gets that one. Norris?
Alec Baldwin, please.
Alec Baldwin. All right, Alec. Who did TV Guide name the sexiest woman in television history?
Estelle Getty, and then they fired the entire staff. I got one great fan over here. I know the answer to this question. The most beautiful woman in the history of television was Farrah Fawcett.
I disagree.
Diana Rigg from The Avengers. X gets the square there. All right, Laura, you got $1,000, and our thanks for being here on Hollywood Squares. Great having you here. Great having you here. But Norris, you got 3 X's. You won a game. The secret square, $2,500 means you're still our champion. Congratulations. Want to take another go at that car? Yes. All right, bonus round time. He's going for the car again when we come back right after this. Stick around.
Right back.
So is our champ Norris with $2,500 today and the secret square stash. Now we get down to these 9 keys over here, Norris. As you know, one of them will start what, Henry?
It's the new Toyota Camry. The Toyota Camry treats you to a ride that's comfortable, quiet, and smooth. Hey, just like Tom, worth $20,887.
That man has to switch to decaf. Up to now, we found out a little bit about what the stars know. Here's where we find out how much you know about them. Here's how we do it. You pick a square. I read a statement about that star. If you agree or disagree correctly, you've won the square. At the end of 30 seconds, for every square you've won, as you know, we take away a bad key, improving your chances. All right, 30 seconds on the clock for our champ. It starts ticking when you pick your first star.
Joan Rivers.
Joan had work done on her nose only twice to help her singing voice.
I disagree.
Right, next.
David.
David was voted best all-around performer in Las Vegas.
Agree.
Right, next.
Alf.
Alf's a movie star in Germany.
Agree.
Right, next.
Michael.
Was first considered for a small role as a flasher on The Practice.
Disagree.
Wrong, next.
Alec.
Alex once worked as a mime in Central Park.
Agree.
Wrong, next.
Christina.
Had to teach herself to write in Spanish.
Agree.
Right, next.
Martin.
Appeared as himself in the Robert Altman film The Player.
Agree.
Right, next.
Kenny.
Runs a Christian theater company.
Agree.
Right, next.
Rip.
Was a member of the U.S. Army Signal Corps.
Disagree.
No, he was actually, but you did pretty well for yourself. Let's get out here and count some keys. Okay. This is your second attempt at the car, your second day as champion, so we're going to take away 1 key right away. You got 6 right. We're going to take away 6 more. Yeah, this is where I know. We always say this, but this is really emotionally almost harder than having 6 up there.
Oh, I hope it's this one.
All right. That's what the few people were yelling to you. You had a 50-50 chance. Let's see how we go.
Get this one for Georgia. Here we go.
For Georgia, your girlfriend, your wife? Champion with the car and cash, $28,985 in all told. You have $36,985. $185. Going to come back and play tomorrow?
Yes, I'd
Why
love
not?
to.
You'll be playing for the safe, you know, if you get here as
yeah,
well.
I need that.
All right, our returning champion Norris will be here. Alec Baldwin will be in the center square. All our stars will be on board.
Good job.
I'm Tom Bergeron, hoping you join us for Hollywood Squares. Bye-bye.
I'm Henry Winkler. Oh, did I have a good time saying so long? Promotional consideration for
50 chance. Let's see how we go.
Get this one for Georgia. Here we go.
For Georgia, is your girlfriend, your wife?
Wife. Yeah!
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
IQ, because the lack of stimulation can make you sluggish. Your IQ. That's what it is. X gets that one. Norris?
Alec Baldwin, please.
Alec Baldwin. All right, Alec. Who did TV Guide name the sexiest woman in television history?
Estelle Getty, and then they fired the entire staff. I got one great fan over here. I know the answer to this question. The most beautiful woman in the history of television was Farrah Fawcett.
I disagree.
Diana Rigg from The Avengers. X gets the square there. All right, Laura, you got $1,000. And our thanks for being here on Hollywood Squares. Great having you here. Great having you here. But Norris, you got 3 X's. You won a game. The secret square. $2,500 means you're still our champion. Congratulations. Want to take another go at that car?
Yes.
All right, bonus round time. He's going for the car again when we come back right after this. Stick around.
back.
We are back, and so is our champ Norris with $2,500 today and the secret square stash. Now we get down to these 9 keys over here, Norris. As you know, one of them will start what, Henry?
It's the new Toyota Camry. The Toyota Camry treats you to a ride that's comfortable, quiet, and smooth. Hey, just like Tom, worth $20,887.
That man has to switch to decaf. Up to now, we found out a little bit about what the stars know. Here's where we find out how much you know about them. Here's how we do it. You pick a square. I read a statement about that star. If you agree or disagree correctly, you've won the square. At the end of 30 seconds, for every square you've won, as you know, we take away a bad key, improving your chances. All right, 30 seconds on the clock for our champ. It starts ticking when you pick your first star.
Joan Rivers.
Joan had work done on her nose only twice to help her singing voice.
I disagree.
Right, next.
David.
David was voted best all-around performer in Las Vegas.
Agree.
Right, next.
Alf.
Alf's a movie star in Germany.
Agree.
Right, next.
Michael.
Was first considered for a small role as a flasher on The Practice.
Disagree.
Wrong, next.
Alec.
Alex once worked as a mime in Central Park.
Agree.
Wrong, next.
Christina.
Had to teach herself to write in Spanish.
Agree.
Right, next.
Martin.
Appeared as himself in the Robert Altman film The Player.
Agree.
Right, next.
Penny.
Runs a Christian theater company.
Agree.
Right, next.
Rip.
Was a member of the U.S. Army Signal Corps.
Disagree.
No, he was actually, but you did pretty well for yourself. Let's get out here and count some keys. Okay, this is your second attempt at the car, your second day as champion, so we're going to take away 1 key right away. You got 6 right. We're going to take away 6 more. Yeah, this is where I know. We always say this, but this is really emotionally almost harder than having 6 up there.
Oh, I hope it's this one.
All right. That's what the few people were yelling to you. You had a 50-50 chance. Let's see how we go.
Get this one for Georgia. Here we go.
For Georgia, is your girlfriend, your wife? Champion with the car and cash, $28,985, and all told, you have $36,985. Going to come back and play tomorrow?
Yes,
Why not? You'll be playing for the safe, you know, if you get here as well.
Yeah, I need that.
All right, our returning champion, Norris, will be here. Alec Baldwin will be in the center square. All our stars will be on board.
Good job.
I'm Tom Bergeron, hoping you join us for Hollywood Squares. Bye-bye.
I'm Henry Winkler. Oh, did I have a good time saying so long. Promotional consideration from
50-50 chance. Let's see how we go.
Get this one for Georgia. Here we go.
For Georgia, is your girlfriend, your wife?
Yeah!
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
It's a $20,000 pyramid. Today, a special challenge match between Billy Crystal and Sal Viscuso. And now, here is your host, Dick Clark.
Oh, thank you very, very much. Welcome to the $20,000 pyramid. Now, this is a week I've been waiting for a long time because I have carried next to my heart, lo, these many weeks. I forgot what the date of this letter was. Postmarked January 5th, 1979. Notice it's wrinkled, gray, and old. No, it's really not. It says, hi, Dick. I watched with great interest the pyramid shows you did with Crazy Sal Viscuso. My name and world record came up several times, all incorrectly. I have checked the tape. It was done in 26 seconds with 34 seconds left on the clock, not the reverses you mentioned. You must understand, Dick, that being a short person, a record of any sort is important to me. I had to set the record straight with you because I'd love to play Sal head-to-head. We could have some fireworks signed Billy Crystal. And today is your day. Are you ready, sir?
I am ready. I hope Sal is.
Mr. Viscuso, are you going to behave this week?
Yes. That's why I shaved my beard.
You want the world to see you as you really are.
Yes.
You know, ladies, Therese and Maggie, you drew straws here. Normally we start with the new player and all, so this being a special sort of thing. I should add, gentlemen, the one who wins the most games this week will have $1,000 added to the till. You'll give it to your favorite charity. Now, just for the record, Mike, can you dig out that piece of history-making tape of Mr. Crystal? And gentlemen, if you'll look up here in the lower balcony, we'll turn that monitor out when the game plays. You'll see, Sal, what he has done and what you have never been able to do all the time you have been here.
Push-ups.
Exercises.
To be or not to be?
Shakespeare, Hamlet.
Patton.
Generals,
Custer.
Georgia.
8.
Numbers, figures.
Monkeys.
Things in a barrel.
Old flowers.
Wilted things.
Still don't believe that. I look at that stuff. Sal, what?
Hey, it's me, Henry. Listen, we're about to play an April Fool's joke on Tom and all of the stars. Now, I'm not going to tell you what it is, because we're going to play it on you, too. So just watch. Enjoy.
Everybody get up! It's the Hollywood Square! From the celebrity capital of the world, it's Hollywood Square, starring MC Hammer. Animal expert Joan Embry. Penn and Teller. Terry Shepard. The soprano Steve Shariffa. Mario Cantone. Deborah Jo Rupp. Chris Wilde. And this week's Center Square, Brad Jarrett. We got the best and most players from coast to coast and out of all the folks. Hollywood Square. And your host, Tom asked me about my M.A. Bergeron.
Thank you, Henry. Henry Winkler, the voice of the show this week while Jeffrey's off making a movie or something like that. Hey, if you're wondering where our champion from yesterday is, well, for the next few weeks, we're going to be having educators join us on Tuesdays. Teacher Tuesday is what we're calling it, because we love alliteration. Our returning champion will return tomorrow. We welcome, though, in the circle position today, Carrie Armstrong. Welcome, Carrie. Good to have you here. And Mr. X, Ed Bell. Welcome, Ed. Good to have you on board as well. We'll meet our teachers more officially in a few moments. All right, Carrie, you begin.
Mario Cantone.
Mario Cantone. Anthony on Sex and the City.
Carrie.
Mario, true or false? It is possible for a man to breastfeed a baby.
Only if you're Marlon Brando. He has a nice rack. I think it's false.
I agree.
It says here it's true.
How can you I've never had any milk coming out of anywhere.
We don't recommend it, is what they helpfully add. X gets that square, Ed.
Yeah. I'm going to go with big fan, loved his Gleason, Brad Garrett.
Brad Garrett, Emmy winner for Everybody Loves Raymond. Brad, what are the city fathers in Austria planning to do with horses in order to keep the streets of Vienna clean?
Well, let's just say that Vienna sausages will now come in mild, spicy, and palomino. They're gonna put diapers on the horses, so big depends.
Abso-frickin-lutely, I agree.
Yeah, you're right. They're going to put diapers on the horses. Yes. That's it. All right, Jerry.
Thank you, man.
Deborah Joe Rupp for the box.
Deborah Joe from That 70s Show. Deborah Joe, your date has just dimmed the lights because he claims it saves on electricity. Is he lying to you?
No, because it does save on electricity. Does that make sense?
I agree.
Yeah, that's right. It does save on electricity. He might have ulterior motives, but he's not lying. Circle.
All right, now let's jump ahead 2 questions.
All right, you got it. Jerry Shepard to win. To win.
All right, to win. And it's $1,000. All right. A recent survey revealed that by the year 2010, men in their 30s will have a hard time finding this kind of woman because he'll outnumber her 2 to 1. What kind of woman?
A Spanish-speaking woman.
A Spanish-speaking
the
woman.
language.
All right.
Could you repeat the question?
Yeah, do it. A recent survey. You're great on excitement, but a little low on the attention scan. A recent survey.
There's a lot of math in that one.
Yeah, there's math. That's true. And you're only a teacher. Oh, my God.
Earth science.
That's all right. A recent survey revealed that by the year 2010, men in their 30s will have a hard time finding this kind of woman. He'll outnumber her 2 to 1, and Sherry said a Spanish-speaking woman.
I disagree.
Right, you're right. A younger woman, 5 to 10 years younger. X gets the square and the win for $1,000. We'll be right back with a secret square game, and we'll meet our educator contestants right after this. Stick around.
Have you noticed anything strange? Now, there's more to these educators than meets the eye. That's because they're actors that we've hired to play contestants from hell. So you stick around and watch to see what happens as our April Fool's joke continues.
Promotional consideration furnished by the following.
Hi, it's me again. Now, welcome back to our April Fool's show. So remember, Tom and the Stars have no idea that contestants are really actors that we've hired to play contestants from hell.
We are back. We're glad you're with us. We have teachers as our special contestants this Tuesday, and for the next few Tuesdays, let's meet our contestants now. Carrie Armstrong, tell us about yourself.
Well, I'm from Colorado Springs, Colorado, and I'm a junior high school teacher at Air Academy Junior High School. I teach math. And when I'm not working, I like to go with my husband and...
Well, I'm sure he appreciates that. All right, don't be nervous.
My husband, Carl,
Yeah.
and our 2-year-old daughter, Kaden, we like to go hiking in the Rocky Mountains.
Oh, wonderful. All right, that's very good. Remember, I told you, they're watching, they're naked, and they're eating tacos. Right there. Okay. Ed Bell, tell us about yourself.
I'm from Chicago. Teach home of the Bulls and the Bears. And I teach earth sciences, which is why I'm not so big on the math.
That's all right.
And on my weekends, I play in an Irish pub band.
Very cool. All right.
Good.
All right.
We're called Wake the Dead.
Wake the Dead. Wonderful. All right. Well,
We play Irish folk music and
we're a
Grateful
half-hour
Dead tunes.
show as we got on. Keep going.
Okay.
All right, but it's great to have you both here.
Good to be
Next
here.
game is a $1,000 game, and Ed, you won the first game. You get to start.
In the middle, the big man, Brad Garrett.
All right, Brad. Brad, our buddy Dr. Joyce Brothers says if you tell your spouse about an affair, what's the one thing you should never say?
You don't want to say something as only a bonehead guy would say, like, but I don't love her.
No, that sounds dumb. No, go with, no, I disagree. No. Disagree.
Just a random question. What's the self-esteem of your students like?
I love it.
Good to disagree. Don't get upset. Don't get upset is what you shouldn't say according to Dr. Joyce. X gets the square. Go, baby. All right. Gary.
Penn and Teller.
Penn and Teller. Host of Penn and Teller's Bulls. Durham on Showtime every Friday night. All right, you two, the U.S. government considered this common nighttime activity such a threat that they had 2 military doctors work on a solution. What is the activity?
This is easy. If you screw this one up, you're a real idiot. Snoring. Look at me, I'm telling you the truth. Snoring. Agree with me.
Snoring.
Come on, agree with me, it's snoring!
Don't yell at me.
It's snoring. Why the hell, Mama? I took a liking to you.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's snoring.
That's what you do.
It's snoring. Because it gives away the location of the truth. That's right. Circle gets the square, and I get a goose. All right, Ed.
Oh, my God.
Order on the game show. Order. Your turn, Ed.
You're scaring the lemur.
Hammer time.
All right, MC Hammer. All right. Some weeks they don't pay me enough. Which pair was once featured in the Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition? Penn and Teller or Siegfried and Roy?
Siegfried Roy. I damn sure hope so. Yeah. I'm sorry. I will agree. I agree.
He's damn sure right. Yeah, Siegfried and Roy. Rolling, baby. Rolling. All right, we'll be right back after everybody checks with their pharmacist. Stick around.
Listen, stay tuned, because when we come back, our phony contestants get really out of control. Trust me, you're not going to want to miss this.
Promotional consideration furnished by the following.
So far, Tom and the Stars have no idea that we're playing an April Fool's joke on them. So just watch what happened during a commercial break.
Where'd you get these two?
Hook, line, and sinker.
Tom, do we need to get compliance? I mean, is she like really upset?
She's about ready to cry.
Is she really?
It's like I'm in the Twilight Zone.
He's just in his, he's having his own little show.
You said energy. You said, you said pump it. You said go.
This one's one for the real.
Really?
Oh, my God. It's so funny. You're going to do Whacked Out Wednesday?
It's a game. It's just a game. Lighten up. Okay, true. Okay.
Up to this point, Tom has done a great job keeping his cool. Let's see what happens when we rejoin the show in progress.
All right, we are back. Our secret square game is still underway. And Carrie, it's your turn.
Sherry Shepherd to the block.
Sherry Shepherd from Less Than Perfect tonight on ABC. All right, Sherry, true or false, Hugh Hefner was tried on obscenity charges in Chicago, but the jury was hung.
I am going to say true. I agree.
It is true. They eventually voted to acquit him. Circle. Gets the block.
Now you're Rambo.
All right, Ed.
Now you're damn Rambo.
Ed, your turn.
Well, I will go to Mario Cantoni to block.
All right. Mario from Sex and the City.
Oh, Lord.
Your
What am I doing down here with this thing? I feel like I'm in a cereal commercial.
If you'd like to trade...
No, I'm good right now, Tom.
Yeah. Suddenly turning down the job on Card Sharks doesn't seem like such a good idea.
Hey, even Tom, even I'm afraid of this group. I gotta be
Yeah. Carrie, it's your turn to pick a star.
You okay, honey?
You okay? Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Sherry, please.
All right, Sherry Shepherd from Less Than Perfect. All right, Sherry, a new study in Ladies' Home Journal says if you increase...
I saw the question.
It doesn't matter because you're not
My
having your
question,
turn.
I'm having earth science flashbacks.
Sorry, it's like hosting a show with the Bickerson. A new study...
Don Amici and... Who was it? It was Don Amici and who was it?
You're all right. Having a meltdown.
It never happens.
I'm just playing the game.
I have an apple, Carrie. I'm so embarrassed.
That's okay.
We're going to take a break.
Yeah, that's all right. We'll take a break. We'll take a break.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. That's all right. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all right.
Doing great, Carrie.
Yeah.
Breathe, girl, breathe.
All right, we'll take a little time out. And,
Are we live?
Okay,
just calm down, sweetie.
I'm playing the game, man. I'm answering the questions. I'm playing the game. And she's folding like a cheap card table. You know, it's winners kick and losers.
Okay, we're going to edit a lot of this stuff out, okay? So we're going to just add it back in. We'll get more gameplay. We're going to add it all.
You know.
be cool.
You crying? See me crying, man? I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm just playing the game.
Hey, guys, how are you? We'll give everybody a chance to relax. I didn't do anything.
Tom. She's together.
Okay.
I'm playing a game, man. I'm playing a game. They want energy, they want game, you know?
Am I the only one not medicated today? All right. All right.
Hey, I'm
You all
sorry.
right? You
I'm
okay?
sorry, Tom. I'm fine.
You know what? It's an emotional experience.
Nerves.
Absolutely. Don't worry about it. All right. Wait, I got to find the question. No, we're not going yet. Wait, you're getting my best side. Hold on. Chris, what was the question? I've got a... All right.
And if it's not handy, we can go to another question.
Let's do that.
Okay. Well, wait a minute now. The question was the question.
If you don't shut up.
Tom.
Yes.
April Fool.
What?
I thought the whole thing was April Fool.
Is the April 1st is the air date?
Oh, God.
You go. I swear to you. Now, did you guys know this?
No!
You didn't either?
No.
I've been in broadcasting for 30 years. This is the best April Fool's joke. I swear to God. You guys were absolutely wonderful. Very good. Very good. We'll be right back after this. Oh, yeah. Wow. Brilliant. Welcome back to what will always be a memorable show to me. It is April 1st, which hadn't really occurred to me until I found out that Carrie Armstrong and Ed Bell were, in fact, actors pulling a practical joke on all of us. And brilliantly done, by the way. So we're going to continue gameplay with our returning champion, whom you remember from yesterday, Paco Ortega. And you are joined by Michelle Incavet in the circle position. We won't have a bonus round today. We're just going to play a few questions, and we'll pick it up in progress tomorrow, if I decide to come back to work. All right. As the challenger, Michelle, and we'll hear more about your life and times tomorrow, you can begin this $1,000 game. Go ahead.
Brad Garrett, please.
All right, Brad. Wow. Look at all of us, by the way. Brad, although 2/3 of the Earth's surface is covered with water, only 1% of the water is what?
Being retained by my Aunt Selma. Because I'm really just big boned. I would say 1% of the water is probably fresh water.
I agree.
Water we can drink, and they make a distinction here, our crack judges, saying that fresh water is not necessarily the same thing as water we can drink, because you can drink stuff that's not, whatever. X gets the square. Paco?
All right, Mario Canton.
All right, Mario from Sex and the City. Mario, according to the potato board, when should you never eat a potato's eyes?
You can't eat any potatoes' eyes because they're poison.
I agree. No, actually, it's just when the sprouts are coming out of the potato's eyes. You don't want to eat them because they're toxic.
When they're wearing Liza Minnelli's eyelashes, is that what you're saying?
Steve Sharippa, please.
Steve Sharippa from The Sopranos, all right. Steve, popular in the 1980s, the names of what playthings included Ruby Lips, Lickety Split, Braided Beauty, and Yum Yum?
Gum.
I disagree.
My Little Pony. Circle gets the square. All right, Paco.
Joanne Embry for the box.
Joan Embry and her toucan friend for the block. A report by the Canadian Medical Association warns people not to wear these kinds of jeans because they may cause tingling in the thighs. What kind?
Acid wash.
Everybody's a critic.
I disagree.
Oh, low rise or hip huggers. It cuts off a nerve in the hip. X gets the block there. All right. Now, what we're going to do, as I mentioned, because of the unique nature of today's show, with no bonus round, we'll keep the game board just like that. We'll learn more about our contestants tomorrow. I need a good stiff drink. Have a great night, everyone. See you tomorrow on Hollywood Squares. Happy April Fools!
Promotional consideration furnished by the following.
Brittle nails that break and won't grow? Get Nutrinail. Short brittle nails grow in just 5 to 7 days. Nutrinail. Short brittle nails grow. Guaranteed. Benadryl EFX. The easiest and fastest way to lose weight. Guaranteed. Finally, something that works. At Walmart and GNC.
It's a fabulous invention for denture wearers.
Try Super Polygrip's unique ooze control tip. Less ooze. It's big news.
Boy, they got us good. The actors were high.
I thought I was in a weird version of The Twilight Zone.
Unbelievable. Really caught off guard.
Chris has never done the show before, and I kept turning around and saying to him, this never happens.
They got... Oh, my God. Oh! Winkler, you're on my list, pal. You're on my list, Winkler.
This concludes our Hollywood Squares April Fool's Day Marathon. I hope it was a ball for you. Oh, yes. We had a ball doing it, and you much is great stuff. Check out our game show videos at youtube.com. Use a ball. We'll see you next time for another salute. And tune in Sunday, April 12th on one of my YouTube channels for the Easter Treasure Hunt Marathon. Sunday, April 12th. Don't miss it. Good night. Mwah.